It is time to Sims 4 Warcraft Edition. Time to live vicariously through everyone who still has a sub and owns Midnight. Less than 3.
welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are in the world. We have hoped, we have dreamed, some of us have perhaps even prayed for years, and somehow, some fucking way, it's actually happening. It is actually fucking happening, dude. It is actually here. What the fuck? This shit is crazy, man. I haven't done any beta. I haven't watched anyone's videos on it. I've tried to keep myself completely just fresh. I'm super excited to get into it. We do have to go in and get it figured out for the guild, raiders, you know, stuff like that, and then getting the guild neighborhood set up and going from there before I start any working on my own house or anything like that. But yeah, it should be a good time. I'm sure there's going to be some people disappointed that they don't get the plot that they want, but you know, just mentally prepare yourself for that. If you're in the guild. But yeah, I'm stoked, man. I'm stoked. All of the 11.27 content should be available as far as I understand it. So story content, all that stuff. There's also a teaser trailer for 11.27. Some people say it has spoilers in it. I don't know. It's Blizzard's official content, so there's a pretty good chance that I will watch it. So yeah. Yeah, I'm stoked, man. I just wish it wasn't so late in the afternoon, but hey, better late than never, I guess. They had just pushed maintenance back to 5 o'clock, which would have been 2 more hours from now, so I'm glad that that ended up not being the case. So, real quick, La Luna, thank you very much for subbing for 50 months. It Sims 4 Warcraft Edition, that's right. I don't know if these how I might need to update add-ons, or I don't know if they pushed any of the add-on changes with this patch. I genuinely don't really know, like, what is in this patch. Really, I haven't really just been looking at it very much. So, is it just housing, or is there story updates? No, I'm pretty sure there's an 11.27 storyline as well. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I had 29 add-ons to update. That's insane. I had 3. Yeah, there's story. This should be like the culmination story, final chapter of the War Within stuff leading into midnight. So I expect to see, well, I expect to see the Ranger General. That's who I expect to see. So we will find out. We will find out. All right, dude. Let me turn this shit off. I want to just get the guild neighborhood squared away before I do any story. Because I know that there's people that are going to want to start working on their houses. So I'm not trying to make those people wait forever. 1,800 traders tender. I don't know what the fuck I got that for, but hey. All right, let's see. A glowing parchment appears in front of you with the symbol of a home in front of it. Greetings. Have you ever wanted to own a home? Yeah, in real life too. Have a place to call your own? Now you can. Join us in Razorwind Shores, the new housing neighborhood. Get your very own slice of Azeroth. This doesn't even feel real, dude. Like, what the fuck is this, man? This doesn't even feel real. Can you believe this shit? Alright, I'm proud to say, as an EU fan, you are my second watch streamer in 2025 with around 1,000 watched hours. That's a lot, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It feels so weird in the best way. Yeah. Slice of Azeroth? Hasn't she been stabbed enough? Yeah, that's a good point. A good point. I should have just teleported. I'm a mage. The great fantasy of WoW is owning a home that you can decorate outside however you want without any legal consequences. And no HOA. Access it from your capital city. What does that mean? Zeppelin, Stranglethorn Vale, Orgrimmar Portal Room. What does this actually mean? How do you access it? Portal to Razor? Is there a portal? Oh, the giant glowing one right there, maybe. The one with the housing sign. Portal to Razorwind Shores. Yo, Normsh, thanks for the Prime sub. Spippy, thanks for gifting a sub as well. Axel, thanks for subbing for 50 months also. Welcome to the neighborhood. Feel free to explore and have a look at the plots available. Speak to the steward to learn more about the process of becoming a homeowner, or if you wish to create your own neighborhood. All right. I like the music here already. There's some locals. Got a flight path up here. Nice.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Wow. This is big. Holy shit. Yo, Zark, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Wow. Can you fly here? Oh, sure you can. Wow. Can't do that right now? Oh. Oh, the whole flight thing is different. Right. You have 6 charges of everything, and they come back pretty quick. Wow. Is this whole? Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so these are all the plots marked on the map. And I'm in like a public one right now, so these houses are already owned. Got little areas up here that don't have houses, but... Wow. Oh man, and you got the little beach biome down here. Dude, the music here slaps. Of course it does. Wow, that plot is dope, dude. I want that one. Ooh, that's nice. Got a couple. Is that just one? Oh, those aren't plots. Those are local homes. No, you can't have those ones. Cringe. No. Not the locals. Patch ruin, pack it up. I like this one over here, overlooking the beach. How much do they cost? Suppose I could look. $24K? That's not, I mean, that's not bad. This is a nice little plot too. Damn, dude. This is sick. I'm probably gonna have to make a shared spreadsheet, or there's probably, like, there's a website, but people fucking got impatient and linked it in the guild chat and Discord, not realizing that we're prioritizing raiders. So, like, everyone can fill that out, but if you're not a raider, you're definitely, I mean, it's gonna come after, right? All the raiders are gonna get their house picks before anyone else. Isn't 24K the gold on you right now? Oh, it is. It is, that's right. That's correct. So that's not how much it costs. I didn't see how much it costs. I guess I didn't see. Let's go to one that doesn't have someone in it. Let's look at this one. Zero. It doesn't cost anything. Fucking zero. Free housing. What the fuck? There you go. Right there. Is it lottery or first come, first serve? I mean, for the public neighborhoods, I don't know, but it's not a lottery. It keeps like expanding. So like, you should read about this. I'm not going to explain it. Well, you have to discover all these flight paths as well. Yeah, you should just read about it.
What do you require?
'Cause some of this stuff we were told like months ago, but I don't really remember. I'm just gonna go around and get all the flight points while people are logging in. This is how you know it's a fantasy story. Housing's free. Dude, tough. Accurate.
What do you...
The zone's gorgeous. I hadn't really looked at it before. I mean, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I love the kind of diversity in the biomes here too, that you have options from. Second warband house was 1K on PTR. Oh, the music changes too.
Anaria Shola.
Sorry, let me just get these last few while people are logging in. Again, there is a link in the Discord in the guild channel that's pinned, and if you want, this is what you should do. You should go in and figure out which plot. Can you? I don't see the thing. The thing is, guys, this is why I don't really like when people in the guild just organize shit without talking to me about it at all, because I can get rid of this weak aura as well. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea how this website even works. If it allows you to take oh, it does have, okay, so it's 3 picks. All right, all right, all right. Do you have to log in? You do. Your character's linked to it. Okay, this is pretty easy then. So I'm gonna put this in the, do not share this link in Twitch chat. This is something for people in the guild. Okay? Guys, can we get people that have guild invite requests invited on Discord, please, if we can, if we have anyone available. All right. So you go on here and you pick which houses you want. So you like pick a plot, your first plot, your first choice, second choice, and third choice. And then how we'll probably do it, this is we'll prioritize raiders. And then if more than one raider wants that plot, then you guys will probably have to roll for it. Okay? I don't know how to make it more fair. You know what I mean? I didn't get early access, so feel free to give up my spot. And that's crazy. Are you not gonna play Midnight? I understand though, I'm just teasing. How many plots are there? I mean, it looks like there's like 50. So every single raider will be able to get one for sure. There's like 40, the highest number I see is 47.
New story.
There's got to be like 50 of them, right? 54 of them, it looks like. So I'm gonna kind of fly around and take a look at the plots. Well, first off, let's establish the neighborhood. Let me get my flight pass. Let's establish the neighborhood. Waffle, thanks so much for subbing for 15 months. Magical Gams, thanks for subbing for 13 months. Look, good to see you guys here. Yeah, we gotta pick a name it. We gotta pick a name as well. I do really like the name that was come up with in the Discord. You guys came up with the name Anshe's Rest. I think that's really good. I was also thinking the Earth Mother's Hearth would be kind of sick.
What are you looking for?
Or even going like a Torahi name, trying to do something that's like actually like Tauran thematic in terms of its naming convention. A word that means like Like, instead of saying Anshe's Rest, trying to figure out what the translation of that would be, and saying that instead. Yo, Llama Commander, it is here, dude. Thanks for the 7-month resub, sir. All right, let's talk to this person so we can get this neighborhood started, huh?
Welcome, friend.
Oh, look at that new hairstyle.
To join our community?
It's fucking new, isn't it? Hair, like flowers in the hair and shit, and like the yak horns. That didn't exist before, did it? Dude, naming it the Lore Lands would be kind of funny. I'll be the landlord of the Lore Lands, bro. Holy.
We build community here.
Welcome to our community. Looking for a place to hang your hat or helm? You should have a look around and see what's free. If you find a spot you like, you can buy it by interacting with the for sale sign. But if you have any trouble finding the right spot, just say the word, and we'll see what options we might have. I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. I'd like a neighborhood for my guild. You bet.
A guild neighborhood is just what it sounds like. It is a neighborhood for you and the members of your guild. Better still, if your guild is too big to fit in a single neighborhood, additional subdivisions will be added so that everyone can find a place to call their own. Ready to get started?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. What shall we call it? The Order of Anshe. What do you, being serious, you know, I know Lord Lands is fucking hilarious. We could go that route and be a little bit ironic. But what are the Raiders thinking right now, huh? Dildo Wings Rest. Yo, fucking rip Dildo Wing, dude. Dildormu's Rest, bro. Bad Dragon Shrine. Shut the fuck up. Dildormu's Fall. Anshe's Dildo. Wow, okay. Pyromar? No. We need a damn pole? I could set up a pole. I'm gonna wet bed. Oh my god, a Chubra, dude. That's a deep cut. You sick fuck, man. You're a sick fuck, dude. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna do this in the Raiders only channel. A poll in Discord, okay? Titans fan club, shut the fuck. There was a time Tazzy. No. Okay, so throw out some more name ideas. I have Hearth of the Earth Mother, Anshe's Rest, Norganopolis, you're banned. Okay, let me look up Toraho, however the fuck you're supposed to say this. Torahe. Anyway, let me see if I can find. There's not a lot of translations on here. We could just go with Yine, which means those who herald the dawn. See. Sorry, I'm just looking at Titan fucked. Anshay's Rest is clean. I think that honestly, we don't even necessarily have to do a poll. I think Anshay's Rest is really good, dude. I think it's really good. I almost don't think we need a poll. Fuck it, I'm making the executive decision. Anshay's Rest. Let's go. Kodak Island. Please choose a different neighborhood name. No way, dude. They're not gonna let us have that? Get the fuck out of here. Is it the exclamation? Anshay's Rest. It is the exclamation mark, dude. Or not the exclamation, the apostrophe. Dude, you can't have a name with an apostrophe in it? What is this, fucking 2003? What the fuck? That looks gross. I hate that. We could do something of Anshay. But then that correlates to the guild name. Bed of Anshay. We could do Loom. Just do Order of Anshay. You could do Hearth of Anshay. Hearth of Anshay. Cradle? Ooh, that's a good one too, dude. Cradle's a good one. Cradle of Anshay? We're doing it. I like that.
Here if you need us.
Yo, sick, dude. Sick! The RP is strong. Ask the steward
Good
to join you.
vibrations today.
I'd like to have a look around.
Nothing would make this day brighter.
Yeah, I think I could name one.
Let's see what we can find for you, and if we happen upon some sites of interest along the way, so much the better.
Tears of
Well,
Guthix.
this place has
Oh, and thanks for
much
giving us
to
up to
offer.
Dunzo, bro.
Let's
Appreciate it,
see
guys.
what
Thank
we
you so
can
much for the gifted
find
subs.
for you.
Almost at
And
900
if you
again.
can't find what you want, or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
Yeah. Explore the neighborhood optional. Acquire a house. Well, how do I access our how do I go to our neighborhood? How do I do that? Rezone? Thankfully, the Alliance portal just takes you to the guild neighborhood instead. Nice. Beautiful. Love that.
For the people.
Oh, you can just purchase a permit to rename the neighborhood. Costs 10,000 gold,
We're
so
in this together.
easy.
This place has much to offer. Let's see what we can find for you. And if you can't find what you want, or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
Oh, hey. Hey, it's the whole, hey, we're all here. Yo, this is fucking... This is what you love to see, dude. Leave your groups and join this one. Jay Wild, calm down, bro. Calm down. It's good to see you too. Calm down. Accursed Twitch ads. You shouldn't have Twitch ads. You have a sub. We doing a speed run to see who's going to be the first to make a dick out of plant pots? Shut the fuck up. Come on. I honestly never thought I'd get this in WoW. It doesn't feel real yet. No, it does not. Do I get grandfathered in because I rated this tier? Yeah, you do. And raiders, please make sure that you're going into Discord. And all players, not even just the raiders, all the people in the guild need to be going in and signing into that website and filling it out, okay? That way I can know who wants what plots. If you guys need some time, because the thing is, not everyone's online right now, so anyone that's not able to be online right now is kind of missing out. So that is one downside of this. If we assign plots right now, then anyone who's not around will not have any priority in plot at all, which is obviously that sucks. Because there's people that might just be busy. You know, it's not like we're raiding or anything right now, so it's not like it's a required data to log in. So that's the downside of doing it like this. So it is kind of a first come first serve to an extent, just by give them like 3 days. The problem is that everyone else has to wait 3 days now. You know what I mean? That's the downside. You can start building your house in a public space, then once you get your forever home, you can transfer it over. If that's a pretty good, that's true. If that's true, then that's true. And that's a good point. If that's the case, then yeah, we can go around together. We can kind of tour the area. We can figure out which plots we want, because I haven't even got to look at the plot. I don't even know what plot that I want, right? And then we can all fill this thing out. And then if people want to start working on their house, go get a free plot in an open neighborhood and make your house and then save it. And then once we get our assigned spots, then you can just transfer it over. Fucking easy mode, right? That should work, right? Thanks, Playgirl Mold. Appreciate that. So did we get everyone in the guild invite request invited? If you do invite someone, make sure you react to their message with a check mark, so that way I know. Sort of jumped the gun and plopped a house, but I can move it easy. You mean in the guild neighborhood you did? Bro, what the fuck, man? I fucking explicitly said not to do that. Come on, bro. It's fine, I guess. Can I evict him, or would I have to G-kick him? I'm about to G-kick your ass. Also, good to remember that for folks desperate to make some houses, you can go into an alliance neighborhood to try stuff out. Yes, you can evict. How do I do that? Start tutorial. Okay. Teleport to... It's just gonna teleport there, dude. Do I need the tutorial? Go to his plot, I would assume. All right, well, go fly around. Go get a look at plots if you haven't got the opportunity to. The fucking neighborhood list won't load for me, so I can't get to the neighborhood. I didn't have to pick a list or anything. No, chat, there is no evict. How do you do it? Also, if you want to get promoted to member in the guild, you need to set your guild note to your Twitch name. I'll move to a public neighborhood. Yeah. There might be a cooldown on moving your house, though, so just, I don't know, be aware. You just take the portal, go in and ruin his house. Kick his door in. Yeah, don't just pick plots, please. Go around, take some time, figure out what plots you... Because, again, I haven't even picked mine. I have no fucking idea what plots I want, so I'm going to start looking around. This tune is no longer a time runner. Ark, do you already have a character in the... That's your time runner. Okay. Dude, I have no idea what plot I want. I don't know if I want one up here in the forest, though. Man, I love the music.
The windward side of the isle. These trees were the first to glimpse the Horde's sails before they made landfall on Kalimdor's shores.
Yo, little lore action? Little lore action, bro? Little lore tour of the fucking, of the housing area? Let's go. Nice, with the waterfalls in the background. Oh, that's a great plot, dude. Oh, that's a nice one, dude. That is, oh, that's nice. I like that. It's a good one. Lore action. Is this music from WoW? Yeah, this is all in-game music. Guys, please make sure. Can I get, listen, raiders. If you already know what housing plots you want, I need you to look at the guild invite request channel in the Discord and try to help me out with that, please. I have people in there asking for G invites. If you invite them, please react to their thing with a green exclamation mark emoji. I see why Talus picked the one that he did. This is another really good plot out on the fucking, on the... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Coming soon. Yeah, I can't do anything to it. It's cringe. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Hold up. Hold on a sec. Wait a second. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here now. What is this? Just connected to that plot like that? Yo, what? This is a good plot up here, dude. I see why Talus went for this one. He's got a little fucking meandering path over to a fucking cliffside little hangout area, dude. That's sick. That is sick. Make sure you set your guild notes, please. And that's heresy. You don't have to say on Twitch or anything. You just put, I know your guys' names. If you guys want an invite to the raid group, feel free to just whisper me INV from the guild. Take some time looking at the plots. Again, make sure that oh, Ed, I think we're all very excited, man. Soon, brother. This is another good plot, kind of hidden away, tucked behind this little hill. This is a nice one, too. Little stream running past. I'm indifferent for horde housing. I'll take whatever's left. All right. And it depends, you know? Some people might want to be closer together. Some people might want to be more spread out. It just depends on what you like. Moonguard's completely boned right now. Yeah, I bet. Housing hype. Yo, Zalius, thank you so much, bro. Thanks for the 17-month resub. Let's go down here. Man, I really love the music. The music, I'm just gonna say, dude, the music this expansion has just been like 10 out of 10. So good. How does housing work in WoW vs XIV? Well, first off, it's infinite. Significantly higher item limits, not even remotely fucking close in terms of cost investment. There is no lottery because you don't need one. Imagine pretty much everything about FFXIV's housing, but better. So yeah, there you go. And you don't lose your house when your sub expires. So yeah, there's that too. Yeah, WoW's housing is better in pretty much every way. This is a good plot here, too. Good chunk of land. The FF system sounds ancient. Well, yeah, so is everything else in that game. Ha! Pun intended, I guess, because the story, get it? Ha, ha, ha. Ancient. Ha, 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 ha. Yo, this is a good plot here, too. I like this one. It's pretty nice. You get a little tower here to fuck around in. Let's go in here. Let's check it out. Please make sure that if you're in the guild that you're... Whoa, that was weird. They're using that website. Is this guild instance? Yes. This is nice. Kind of look out over the place. This plot's not bad. Plot is not bad. There we go. Talus's house has moved now. Farsight just grabbing a house. You guys, stop taking houses. Stop fucking doing that. Please. I need you to go force move your house. Stop fucking taking plots. All right, let's go down here. Let's check it out. Little greener down here. Music shift. This is nice. A lot of birds. There's a lot of wildlife in these areas. Farsight has left the neighborhood. It'll actually tell you. Nice, I didn't see that before. Also, can you fish in lake? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think they want this place to be like you can. And there you go. Apparently you can. I don't think it's really intended. Oh yeah, there's fishing stuff right here. I don't think it's intended to be like a gathering hub, you know? It's not meant to be like a garrison, so if that's kind of how you mean that, then no. Man, I don't know, man. There's plots everywhere. It's just a cozy thing, though. Yeah, yeah. This is a great plot right here, dude. Little island plot. Bevy whispered me and died. That's how it goes sometimes, man. This is kind of a nice plot, too. You get a little backyard, little island. Dude, I like the beach vibes. I like the beach vibes. Let's go over here. This motherfucker wants me to come over here.
From these docks come and go all manner of produce, livestock, and craft. We share what we take and give back in equal measure.
Can you customize anything outside the house? Yeah, I'm sure you can once you start customizing it. Yeah, yeah. There's like outside skins and stuff, and I think there's like yard decorations and all that stuff. Oh, I like this area too. Damn, dude, I don't know how I'm gonna pick. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to pick a top 3. Fisherman home? The possibilities, dude. I know, I know. Like, every plot is pretty solid, man. There's not really like a bad plot. There's so many that have like a unique little thing about them that makes you want to maybe get that one. It's like, what? It's crazy. Like every single one has like a little dock or like an area in the back, or like this one's out on the edge, you know? Like this is fucking, like this is dope. I like this one. Kind of out here, just almost a little more hermity, you know? Oh, see? And then you have that. This is a good one, too. Overlook with, like, a huge deck in the back. Guys, just whisper INV. Don't add anything extra to it. Sorry, guys. I'm having a fucking... There's a lot of multitasking I'm having to do. There's people that need invites from the guild invite page. Sorry, I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. This is a lot to organize right this moment. Sorry. Yeah, this plot's really good. You could just fucking send it into the water. Can you make it, though? Oh, you can. Oh, dude. Sick. Only raiders can invite still, too? We have plenty of raiders on. Yeah, this is a really good one. I'm just gonna make a little mental note of some of my favorites. This one is definitely one of my favorites so far, but we'll keep looking. This is what? 49? $49. There's this one down here too. It's pretty nice. The one beneath it's not bad either. The one that's kind of on the cliff by itself. Whoa, look at this one down here. What's going on down here? What the fuck? Y'all got like a ship crash down here? A shipwreck? This one's dope too. This one's fucking sick. In your own little pirate's cove? What the fuck? This is sick. Let me make a little notepad here. 49. What's this one? 24. Get them all, Pyro. You're the landlord. No, no. Let's go over here. This one's good too. Up on a little hill. Get a nice view of like the whole damn place here. And then there's one down below it. This one's pretty good too. There's kind of one down here. Kind of tucked away down here. This is nice. They're all nice, man. What am I saying? Also, I love the changes to dynamic flight. This already feels a fucking million times better. Is there a vibe you're missing? Like, would you have wanted snow in Durotar? No. No. Nah, I don't mind. This one's pretty good too. Just make it more accessible or pleasant to fly? Yeah, it doesn't cost anything to take off. You have 6 charges of your movement abilities and they recharge fast as fuck, so... Alright. I gotta keep looking at plots here. The island, the beach plots are pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna be going for those, though.
On the island across the way is an ever-burning pyre, which sheds its light on everything from our most somber ceremonies and our most festive celebrations.
Huh. As it should. Scorch Song Isle, little RP areas, dude. Oh my god, we can hold guild meetings here. We can do whatever we want here. I could read stuff. We could do plays, dude. Oh, man. This is fucking sick. So many activities. You got this plot with this little cubby fucking, what the fuck? High Tides Ren?
Welcome.
Decor vendor right here, huh? Why aren't you selling in town? We don't wish to impose upon the peoples of this place. We're polite, no bother. Something smells fishy here. Of course, my friend, we're by the sea. Everything smells fishy. This guy sells a bunch of shit. Look at that.
Long life, my friend.
What the fuck? This is where we come to commune with the spirit of the Earth Mother. I thought it was a compressed version of some Horde-esque zones, like the Alliance ones look like a mishmash of Duskwood and Elwyn. I mean, I think that by looking at this, it's pretty clear that the overall theme is, you know, regardless, no, I don't care if there's a snow area. I just don't care. It looks great to me. I'm not looking for something to desire in this moment. This is a nice plot. Little tower. We know how that goes. I like this area a lot. Yeah, this is nice, just right here in the middle of all these trees. It'll be different as well once people live in these other houses. Once people have houses established. Right, because then you'll have to have other plots that you have to look at. So there's one there, one there. So some of them are clustered for those that want to live in a more clustered area. And then one here. This one's pretty nice too, dude. Oh, man. Yo, this one. Yo, this. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Yo, this. Okay, hold on now. Hold on a second here now. I like this. I like the little diving board. What is that? It's a rock. What's that? On the ground. It's a rock. Wow. Wow. Okay, plot number 2. Let me take a note of that. All right, I think I've looked at almost all of them, but I'm gonna creep around a little bit more. This one's nice too, man. This one's nice too. What you got up here? You share the river with plot 2 across. Little area, everything's interactable. Not too far from town. From the main area, that is. And the portal hub. It's one of the closest. Tower right there as well. That's not a bad plot. This one here too. What the fuck? Rune Totem's Bounty. This is a good one too if you want to live down in like a little fertile farmland area. This is pretty. Get a sight of the view of the ocean. It's not really that many other plots near this one either. This one's a little bit isolated. What is this one? 41. Housing high because there's a rock. Yeah. Yo, can you believe this? Pretty grass. Yeah, it is. Yo, yoink, yoinky, yoinky. Thank you very much for the 9-month sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm almost ready to fill out the website. Now that I've got to look at the plots. Time for impending doom. Can I make a hobbit house? If you put in enough time, I think that you could make something that looks pretty fucking similar. So I think one of the questions that was asked before is Pyro just gonna pick his house? To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Depends on if, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I have like 6 on my list right now that are pretty solid. But I don't know. I think I've seen an image of a hobbit house. There you go. Doesn't look like I can interact with the neighborhood website. Yeah, you need to sign in. There's a login option on the left. If you're in the guild. Yeah, yeah. People made some wild shit on PTR. We all love Beyblades, man. You just gotta let it rip. What kind of house do you want to build? May make your decision easier? I don't really know. The possibilities are kind of endless, so it's hard to choose. Not sure why Aladar built a house. That's what it says. Aladar has built a house. I don't see it. Looks like fake news. Oh, they absolutely did. Who is Aladar? Remove your house. I was trying a public one, but you're not in the public neighborhood. you're in the guild neighborhood. Might be server wide. No, they're right there. I can see it right there. All right, let me Aladar, you're about to have a warrant on your ass. Yo, Dragnall, thank you for gifting 10 subs, dude. I didn't even see that. And Deathillion, thank you for the sub with a prime. Wait, were those tier 2s? They were tier 2s. What the fuck? That's $100, man. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Make sure you set your guild note. If you're in the guild, you default to the guild neighborhood. Yeah, you can move the house. You just move it. What kind of plot can some tier 3 subs net me? How to remove? I can remedy this real quick. You can also just relinquish your house from the plot. How do you do that? Do you click on the thing? Go to plot. One of the options on top is to remove if it's your plot. There's a setting cogwheel. If you own it, you can right click. You can do this and then remove it.
Could they be going?
Yo, Drakenol, thank you so much.
On an adventure to find some treasure.
Yeah, just come back and remove it. Okay. I think I'm gonna fill out this. There you go. That's how you do it. I think I'm gonna fill out this thing. Man, the coordination here, it's stressing me out. Fill it out. It'd be hard. There's some people that are not gonna be happy about my picks. I'm gonna tell you that right fucking now, dude. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Let me revisit these. Let me revisit these. Kind of frustrated. I get a lot of people want to try housing out, but for Neighborhood Finder to be this bad with loading, not a good look. Seems rushed. Yeah. Better than the PTR was for the stress test. Yeah. It's getting hammered? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go around to the plots that I like again. And I'm gonna rank them in the order that I like them. So, let me take a look at this one again. This one's pretty fucking nice. Okay, isolated, that's 39. I mean, 39 is pretty fucking good, man. I just don't know if I like the area. It's definitely isolated. Then I got 24. Why aren't they numbered? You know, I kind of wish when you hovered over them on the map that it would tell you what one is which, because now I don't remember which fucking plot is which. I guess I can use the website though. That's the point. So some of the plots have numbers on this website, some of them do not. It's because you guys are listing yourselves as fucking occupants, man. What are y'all doing? It says occupied on some of these already. Why is it doing that? So it's not even showing the numbers for all of them. That's weird. I don't think anyone's done anything. Why is it doing that? It lets you request your choices, but has to be approved. Right, so it says that there are occupants in these houses. I have to go and reject everyone who has done a... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Dude. This is why I don't like you guys organizing anything for me. Because this is a fucking joke. Now I'm gonna have to fucking decline everyone that's requested. It's gonna clear your fucking choices. Like, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. This is... And this isn't the game's design. This is because someone... Oh my god. I'm confused. It's not confusing. Look. On the fucking thing, it does not list plot numbers for houses that have occupants. Okay? It will list you as an occupant since it's requested. So until I decline those requests, which I'm sure will clear it off their fucking picks, it will not show the house as unoccupied. You understand? On any of these houses where occupants are listed, I cannot see the plot number. You see? So now I'm rejecting them all, but the problem is that I'm pretty sure that's gonna clear their picks. Like, this is picking right now. I don't think it clears picks. All right. As long as it's not. Doesn't look like it is in the thing down below. Oh my god. There's no just reject all. This is fucking brutal, dude. When coordination makes things more difficult. I should have just made a fucking spreadsheet. That would have probably taken more, though. You can scroll on the right to see all the houses. And? This website's basically useless then? I mean, there's a reason why I typically don't have people trying to organize things in the guild without... It's why I organize everything. Event coordinators exist for a reason. Okay, it looks like they're all cleared. You can just uncheck occupants on the map. No, you cannot! Holy fucking shit, chat, shut up! This should unlock the landlord title for your WoW account? It should. No, you cannot. If you uncheck that, it will just list the plots that don't have occupants. That's the point.
Please.
Okay, here we go. I think we're good now. All right, so we got 39, which is up here in the corner. What else do I have? 24. Where the fuck is that? I'm so blind. Why are they labeled like this? Why is there no logic to the order of these at all? I'm sure it's right in front of me. 24 on the right. Oh, bottom to the left, right. That's a good one too. Yeah, that's a really good one. Okay. I've got 39 and 39's the top one, right? 49's this one. 2, which is up here in the corner. 41, which is down in the valley in the fertile area, and 48, which is up on a big rock, pretty much right in the center. So top 3 for me. Oh, fuck, dude. Top 3. $39 is good, but I don't think I like the biome that it's in. So I'm gonna take 39 off. My number one pick is I know what plot it is. It's painful though. I don't want to say it. $24 is real good too. Sometimes though, man, you gotta put other people's happiness over your own. You know what I mean? Let's see. 24 is a really good one. That's probably in my top 3. 2 is another really good one. 41 is nice, but that's probably not top 3 for me. And 48, I don't know. 48 doesn't have like any nice additions to it. It's just on a rock up in the middle, which is kind of cool. Let me go look at 48 again. I think it's this one. No, is that 48? That's 10. God, why aren't they just labeled on the goddamn map? It's this one. Pretty sure. Right? Oh, that's 27. Oh my god, bro. 48 north of Big Rock thing on map. Oh, it's right there. It's behind me. This isn't a bad plot, though, either. Oh, no, maybe 48's not the one I was thinking. No, this one's not good. It's this one, 27. I think man, it's really hard to pick a top 3, dude. Because my top 3 are probably 49, 27, 2, and 24. They're all really good. Like, how do you pick? We only need 40 plots filled to open up the second phase, by the way. First 40 picks and we can kick off the second round. Yeah, what that means is, though, is that your house will be in a different phase than the majority of the guild or raiders. Fuck, man. I'm okay with that? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I just imagine that raiders are probably all gonna want to be in the same zone. I mean, this is such a good... Oh, it's so stupid. Why is this such a good fucking plot, man? It has such a good view, dude. It's so annoying because in my mind, this is the best plot. It's so fucked. There's a reason that this fucker picked it. Because he'd already scoped them all out. He knows it's the best fucking plot, too. Who took it? No one has taken it, but Jay Wild really wants it. But there's a reason. To be honest, your guild master? I mean, I know, but come on, I hate doing that. I hate doing that. I don't do that for loot in raid either. I don't have a guild without the other people in it. You said roll? Well, I don't know who else wants this plot. I guess I can click on it. It's just Jay Wild? No one else gives a fuck about this plot? Just take all 3 top slots and have a summer and winter home too. Yo, just like real life, bro. Dude, people that do that in real life disgust me, dude. It makes me so fucking... We're snowbirds, so, you know, we go down to Arizona and live in our 3rd house. Fucking blow me, dude. No one cares. Shut the fuck up. I hate that shit. Fuck out of my face. Fucking shut up. I was gonna buy out the whole housing ward. As a Vermonter, fuck those people. I can't afford to live in my home state now. Bro, it's not just a Vermont thing. It's everywhere. Guys, let me clue you in on something. It's in every state. It ain't just yours, trust me. It's fucking everywhere. Including New South Wales, famously. Dude, it's everywhere. If it's just Jay, then take it from him. This guy hates me. Mock Gora? I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think Jay wants that smoke. Not against a mage, dude. That's a bad fucking time. Tell you that right now. But we're not gonna mock Gora for it. I don't think you want to duel a mage. That sounds like a real fucking bad idea. I have more CC than you have buttons on your entire bar. Like, you don't want that. I don't want to do it like that. Is it truly guild housing community if a few friendships aren't obliterated in the process? You think we're friends? I'm just kidding. I was thinking about in-game rolling for it. I was. Okay, let me do my picks, all right. Has anyone wants number 2? Yeah, quite a few people want number 2. First choice for Nail. And we're prioritizing raiders, okay? So just keep that in mind. So if you're not a raider, you know, sorry. If a raider has it as their first pick over you, you're not getting it. Damn, 3 people want that top right plot. That's fucking crazy. All right, dude. All right. My first pick is 49. Okay. My second pick. Let me look. This is a real nice one down here, man. I like this one a lot. It's very off the beaten path, kind of isolated out here. It's gonna suck if someone doesn't get any of their top 3 picks. Man, okay, and then I have 27 and 40 and 2. $27. Sorry it's taken me forever, guys. I know you guys are waiting and you're with words, with anxiety and feelings of things that are described with words. Honestly, I really do like this one a lot. I think this one's pretty fucking nice. Do I like this one more than 2? Or 24? You do not. You do not like it more. You do not. Plot number 2, man. This is such a nice one. I think I like plot number 2 next. And then 27 or 24. $27 or 24. Ugh. That one has a tower next to it. Man, this is so stupid. It's not stupid. This is such a great problem to have. It is. It's a great thing. I really like 27, man. I might even, I don't know. I might even like 27 more than 2. All right, I'm gonna reset them all. Now it will be useful because now I can see where the plots are. This is a useful feature. That's nice that you can like project it and then redo it. Damn, one of the only things I'm also kind of struggling with is like, what if, I guess as long as we prioritize raiders, it will never happen actually. Okay. There are plots that no one is after. Let's make Olwen Lightbound. The only solution is that we need to kill Olwen. Someone said in fucking YouTube chat, yes, bro, 27 is good. And the message got deleted. I wonder who did that. Who would have deleted that? Oh, that's funny. All right. All right. Who the fuck is explosive? Who the fuck even are you people? Set your guild notes, please, or you're not even gonna be considered for a fucking house. Set your goddamn guild notes. That's Saji, okay. And Aladar is... Who is Aladar? I know you are, Owen. It's the one I sent. I deleted my own message. I thought I wasn't really adding to the conversation. He deleted his own. He deleted his own fucking message. Reverse psychology. He knows, bro. These three houses have to be the gay triangle. I mean, shit, you said it, dude. You said it. That's funny. This would mean more if I couldn't feel your seething rage through the message. Okay. Well, the thing is, again, how many raiders do we have that aren't here? So we're missing Miss Mossy, who hasn't been on in a month. Physio Demon, Hadia, Lilios is on another character, right? So it's three. Falgrin hasn't been on in a month. We're missing Kieliath. I think Mossy's computer's busted to hell. Oh, really? Yo, Joeller, thanks for subbing for 10 months with the Prime, bro.
10.
Maybe the guild can come together. I don't know, dude. I don't want to say anything with certainty, but maybe I don't know, maybe we as a guild can try to figure something out there. I'm perfectly okay with giving him my plot for a raider. Well, that's good because you don't have a choice. So... I mean, I get what you're saying, Moichiro. I'm just teasing. Wasn't Shasu on? Is Sasu not on? Or is Sasu on an alt? There are technically raider trials, by the way. If you're still a trial, full-blown raiders are going to have prio over you. So just keep that in mind. Okay, well, here's the thing. At this point, we have got the opportunity. Right, Sasu doesn't have the pre-purchase. That's right. At this point, we've had the opportunity to... Yeah, let's ping the people who aren't here in Discord. I will do it. Snake Case ain't been on in 2 months. Well, he's on his alt, though. That's Anti. And I saw him on... No, I saw Stone 6. Stop fucking logging in and out, man. You're ruining my fucking list. Every goddamn time. Anti's on the website, too. Oh, is he? Yeah, maybe people filled it out that aren't logged in. Eterna picked plots on layer 2 and 3. Interesting. I wish I could have restricted this to ranks. He signed up? Yeah, okay, I see that. 6, 12, and 42. So I'm pinging Mossy, Physio, Hadia, Falgrin. Is that it? And Kieliath, right? Sorry, I'm just pinging some raiders. They'll probably not respond, but not right now anyway. Ruh-roh, someone built a house? It's alright, they can demo it. Time to demo it. Yeah, he will. Access control on the left side is how you control things based on ranks and whatnot. Easiest way to restrict access is set thresholds based on the in-game rank of users. New members who join the guild in the future will automatically receive access based on their rank. You can't restrict access to a higher rank than your own rank. Oh, is it because I'm not on my Guildmaster account? Is Etresa not the Guildmaster? I am. I'm confused. I don't understand. It's such a jank site. Yeah, I think Crary set that page up. I don't know if it makes them admin. I don't know. I don't know. This whole website sketches me out, man. The whole thing sketches me out. How do I even get back to the page I was on? Neighborhood. So here's the thing, guys. Considering that there are people who aren't here to pick plots, I think that what would be best at the moment is if we gave people at least a couple more days to figure out, to have an opportunity to at least vote on a plot, you know, to put in their name for a plot, rather than just assigning them right now. You know what I mean? Because I just think that that sucks. Man, there's a lot of time runners. So, as of right now, we're not gonna pick plots for the guild neighborhood. I would highly recommend that if you want to make a house and customize it and all that, that you go to a public neighborhood and make one and start customizing it, because then you can pack it up and then you can just put it in the plot when you get whatever plot you get. That way you can start working on your houses now, but so that other people aren't missing out because they maybe had to work today or something. You know what I mean? I think that's the best choice right now. And thank goodness that that's an option that we have through the way that this system is designed, because boy, would it fucking suck if it didn't work like that. You know what I mean? That you couldn't just pack your house up and move it somewhere else, because that'd be a real fucking bummer. Can Alliance work on public horde plots without the guild neighborhood?
Shelter the springs
I don't know
below,
how all of that works.
rich in minerals and said to have restorative properties, especially for our earthen friends.
Interesting. These bluff shelter springs below, rich in minerals, said to have restorative properties, especially for the earthen. It's like Covenants. You have to spend 2 weeks swapping and regrinding neighborhood renown to swap plots. No, it isn't.
The desert blooms.
What
Our
is it?
shamans say much of the Isle is newly born. Like our community, both are just starting to grow.
It looks like it. I'm on my alliance.
The soil here is rich, and the waters are pure. They nourish our community and make life abundant.
I'm off tomorrow and that's it. So if we don't do it tomorrow, it's GG for me? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You already have your houses picked. I just need everyone to have their houses picked. You know, like, we can fucking RNG shit. We can schedule another day. Like, we can, it's fine. Just go start making your house in the fucking public one and work on it. I really don't mind what house I take, but do you still want me to pick one? Yeah, I mean, still figure out which ones you like the most, yeah. I mean, and if you don't care, then just fucking pick plots that no one else has picked or whatever. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, pick something. Explore the neighborhood, 6 optional, but I haven't done it. Oh, it's because I'm in a raid group, so none of this is counting. God, this game sucks. All right, I'm disbanding. I'm disbanding. What the fuck? Why is it showing me the Alliance one? What the fuck? What is going on? Small indie company. Patagonor 49. That's fucking toxic. You're such a shit, dude.
Welcome, friend. Are you looking to join our community? Spread the good word. This place has much to offer. Let's see what
Any
we
good
can
house
find
should have a
for
body
you.
of water walking distance. Pretty much
And
all
if
of them
you
do.
can't find what you want, or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
House
The
Finder won't
windward
load.
side of the isle. These trees were the first to glimpse the Horde's sails before they made landfall on Kalimdor's shores.
Yeah, I know the housing finder's kind of fucked right now. I'd love to go to a new neighborhood. I'm not really sure what to say, guys. Sorry. So what you're saying is basically only our guild neighborhood is stable right now?
The desert blooms. Our shamans say much of the isle is newly born. Like our community, both are just starting to grow. From these docks come and go all manner of produce, livestock, and craft. We share what we take and give back in equal measure.
It works eventually, you just have to keep clicking like a boomer. Like when they double click something 16 times because it didn't open fast enough. Bro, I've seen it so much. They completely lack patience with technology. It's so funny. Hope XIV can update their housing like this to make it available for everyone. I hope they can too. But I don't anticipate them doing that.
Shelter
We'll see
the
though.
springs below, rich in minerals and said to have restorative properties. Especially
hopeful, but
for
I'm
our
not.
earthen friends.
It'd be so healthy for the mindset of how people view housing in that game. Grab your plot pyro, start building.
On the island across the way is an ever-burning pyre, which sheds its light on everything from our most somber ceremonies and our most festive celebrations.
The thing is this. Once everyone has picked what plots they care most about, who the fuck is that? Dude, I swear to God, who the fuck are these people? The Snail King. Guys, stop building your fucking houses in the guild neighborhood, you fucking rats, dude. Stop, dude. I know, I saw Viv did it too. Fucking. What I was trying to say is that once everyone has picked their preferred plots, the ones that only one person picked, they can just have those plots. Right?
The soil here is rich, and the waters are pure.
If you pick a
They
plot
nourish
that
our
on the website
community
no one else gives a
and make
fuck
life
about,
abundant.
when we go to select plots, you're just gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Also, I don't know how someone picked houses on layer 2, but don't do that. I don't even know how you did that. You just, oh, they're just trying to get the same plot no matter what the layer is. Well, how about you cross that bridge when we come to it? Guys, pick plots on the fucking first layer, please. Worry about layer 2 and 3 when we get there. You know? And you can change layers at the top of the map, right? But we can't get into the second layer until we've assigned enough houses in the first layer. So picking the same plot in all 3 layers might not benefit you. I did that on my first alt. When I started the quest, it brought me to there by default. I think what happens is that if you're in the guild, you get brought to the guild neighborhood first by default. Some folks might not realize that is what's happening, but you just got to pay attention. When you enter the housing area, it tells you at the top of the screen that you're in the cradle of Anshe. You know what I mean? You just kind of got to pay attention, I guess. But 3 people now have houses set up here. So yeah, I don't think it's being done intentionally. Here, let me... Dude. If they're stubborn about it, you have an easy fix. I don't think anyone's gonna be stubborn about it. I don't think anyone is doing it intentionally. Mossy said that she doesn't have game time or the pre-order currently, so not to worry about her. Sasu said the same thing. Yeah, I still have other stuff to do after this. Modern WoW looks so wrong, everything there just feels off, so don't play it. There you go. God, look at this modern WoW. It just looks so off, doesn't it, chat? You're fucking missing out, bro. Whatever you say. Make sure you demo your house, Viv, or I'm gonna demo your life. Got this unrecognizable World of Warcraft. I hate visual fidelity in 2025. Yeah, we're all supposed to pretend like it's 2005 still. Demo D's nuts. What's this quest, by the way? Who the fuck is that? The Last Architect.
Every brick tells a story.
Olwen. No. Let me get you the quote. Let's get the quote. Let's get the proper quote. It goes, I want you and other lunatic boomers to keep playing WoW because you'll stay in the Matrix while I'm gathering my power in the shadows. There you go. There you go. Have you talked about the new 11.27 quest line today? No, I could do it right now, though, if you guys are interested. Acquire a house. Well, leave me alone for now.
Form and function.
Hello, my friend, and how might I serve you on this fine day? If it is design advance you seek, I should tell you that it's been some time since I've done such a professional, in a professional capacity. In the autumn of my years, I see myself more as a connoisseur than a practitioner. However, in this regard, I am most interested in seeing what you can do with a home.
Art is never truly
Solve the
finished.
riddle and find the treasure. Are you? Oh, it's a daily challenge. Your British accent is amazing, dude. I will kill you. All right. Old watering hole. Take a swing or take a dive. Hold your breath and dig. Good luck. I don't know what that means. I'll come back to that later. I'll come back to that later. Viv! That's different than the one I got? Nice. Okay, what I need to find out is if I can make an ally neighborhood. Can we have a Horde and Alliance Guild neighborhood? You can't, can you? Don't you have to pick one? So, like, we're primarily a Horde guild, so that I picked Horde.
Time flows past.
You have
and
to shoot.
You haven't found a place
You can
to call
have
your
both.
own?
As far as I'm
Speak
aware,
up
no,
if
you
you
can't.
want to discuss your options.
Perpetual state of Twitch chat. Which is it? I think the guild has to be one or the other. Shift. You can make a Horde alt where your main can visit the ally house. The guild has to be one or the other. I think it's based off the guild master, Pyro. You can have both, only when you can't, though. You can have one alliance and one Horde, but the guild has to be only one. Right, the guild is faction lock, players or not. You can have one or the other. You can have both. Excuse me. You can... I don't have any way of restricting the guild at all with this, I don't think, right? No, they don't have any guild permission integration yet. That's actually crazy. I'm really surprised, man. If you want to make it so that only people of a certain rank in the guild can make a fucking house in the guild neighborhood, I feel like you should be able to do that. See if you have control from the bulletin board. Jay, you need to pick other plots. You need to at least... I think you do have a second and third pick chosen, don't you? As long as you have more than that one chosen, that's all I care about. Viv, you also probably should pick more than one plot, because there's a chance that you'd end up not getting that. It is your first pick, and no one else has it as first pick, so that, you know, there's also a chance that you do get it, but... Why does this one have a... Oh, it's because he doesn't have any picks. And yeah, Farfik, don't forget to pick as well. Already done the stories? No. Should I do it? You guys want to see some 1127 story shit? What do y'all think? We've been in this housing area for a fucking while. I'm ready to see my girl anyway, you know what I mean? It's been a minute. Been waiting for it? Alright, let's do it. Fill out the housing shit. If you have any questions, fucking ask someone who cares. Let me look at the bully board, though. Yeah, I have no control over really anything. Report. I'm reporting you. Reported. I'm out. Alright, Dornagal or what? Yeah, I love the music there, man. I really, really do. It's nice. So where does this begin, huh? Ranita. I don't know what that quest is. Looks like maybe another. And there's new lore walking too, right? But it sounds like it's not working very well right now.
Cycle
Oh, that's
interrupted.
Crossroads. Yeah, that's side quest. It's right here. Meet Erator. They're throwaway picks, but yeah, I mean, you should probably pick two that... There is no guarantee you're going to get that plot, Jay. And it doesn't even mean that I'm going to get it. But you should pick two other plots that are at least decent to you so that you don't get stuck with two plots that or a plot that you don't give a fuck about. You know what I mean? I would highly recommend actually picking two other plots. Who the fuck is this? Silverhand Squire. Squire! Greetings, champion. I have an urgent message for you from Erator. He seeks that you join him and his aunt Verisa. Who? On Oztan Isle, off the coast to the west. Who the fuck is Verisa? Is that the chick with the daggers? And the thick thighs? Ronan's wife? Ronan had a wife? Ronan's wife? That's... Holy shit, dude. Ronan's wife? Oh my god, that's such a hilarious way to fucking describe a character. It's this other character's significant other. it took me a second to realize what you were saying there.
Champion, my Aunt Verisa has been experiencing visions from the Radiant Song. They're dire, but hazy.
Interesting.
We hope that being near the core way can bring more clarity to them. Will you meet us on the Isle of Dorn?
Sure. Verisa having visions. Pardo, you disappoint us. All those lore videos. Yes, because I actually don't know who Verisa Windrunner is. No. But seriously though, who?
Dalaran. I should have come sooner.
Yeah, the tattoos and the hair choice are a thing. I don't like it, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wish it was something else. They did it so that they could show the dragon tattoos coming all the way up on the side of his head, and I get that. But, I don't really like it. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
Light bless you. May
Talk
the
to
light
Risa.
guide you.
Thank you for coming. The Radiant Song has been singing to me. Its provisions come and go, but they're vague. Destruction. Screaming. Death. Oh god, we're going into Shadowlands again. Since we came here, the visions have become stronger and more painful. I can manage. We have much to discuss, and not much time, I fear.
Remember those we lost.
My aunt has been having terrible visions, and they're getting worse.
May your heart be true.
We came here so Verisa could get closer to the source of her visions. Unfortunately, it's only made them stronger, not clearer. But this is her story. She should be the one to tell it.
Tell me the tale.
Ardashan.
Regale me of your tale, Verisa.
Fight well.
With all these
Even
people
this
standing
close
around
to
us.
the core way, I cannot trigger my visions on command. So,
Is there anyone who
while we
can?
wait, we've come here to pay our respects. Mine are long overdue. Ronan gave me this locket on our first anniversary. It seemed an apt offering for the home where we raised our family.
You have a family?
He loved you with all of his heart.
Just kidding. Sorry, Verisa.
As he
Rip
did
Ronan.
you, Arator. Come, That cliff to the north looks like a good place.
You can do it here on the Isle of Dorn? Okay. Weird, but whatever. Oh, they rode off. Is that a cliff?
This will do nicely.
What, here on the Isle of Dorn? Kind of weird. What's the sentimental value here? Doesn't make any sense.
Good day to you. Do not give up the fight.
This seems a fitting place to honor my late husband, Ronan. Why? I mean, it is near the ruins of Dalaran, I guess. We should get on with the ceremony. Raising your eyes, painting. Ah, I guess this is where Dalaran fell, so, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Until next time.
Oh, I like that. That's a nice little UI for that. Thank you for coming with us. I'm long overdue in saying goodbye to my dear Ronan. Yeah, a couple expansions. Thank you for doing this. I miss my husband so much. Citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies and observe. Witness the ceremony.
Ronan.
I saw Lothraxian and Terralion and Liadrin.
Marisa!
Oh shit. Some people falling into the void.
Eritor? Where are you? No! The screams!
Oh, some Shaw.
The
Fuck.
horror.
Weird.
Stop! It's too much! I cannot bear to see this!
Oh shit. Some fucking Ramoth Umbric shit going on? Oh shit. Oh shit. Light and void clashing.
Shalna, come back to us.
That was bad. What the fuck?
Devout of the Twilight's blade, kill the Windrunners!
The Twilight's blade. Got it. Okay, they're trying to kill the Windrunners.
Hey
Twilight Reaver. The fuckers. Forces of the Void attacking. Why here? Now.
Aldiel
Because you're
Shala.
vulnerable. Go with Eritor. Slay their leader. Why have these forces of the Void suddenly attacked? This creature's in charge of the Twilight's Blade cultists. Slay it and deprive them of their leader. These innocents were simply trying to clean up the ruins, but the cultists are slaughtering them. We must come to their aid. There wasn't anyone even over there before. I'm so confused. Rescue 8 Dalaran custodians. Okay, I did.
The vision.
Okay.
I can't.
Don't worry. The champion and I will deal with this.
So you had some people pretty clearly, like, further getting empowered with the light, and it didn't seem like that was necessarily a good thing. This clash of light and void is gonna be real bad. I don't think we really want either side to win. This is what Chris Metzen kind of talked about before, you know? Oh. Things may just spiral wildly out of control after we banish the void. And they've said pretty overtly in interviews and stuff, Maria Hamilton has said
Twilight's blade. They must be the threat from my aunt's vision.
that Midnight is about far more than just the void. It's about the light too. So, it's not like the whole expansion will be void stuff, right? We'll see where that goes. I don't have any nameplates on enemies for some reason. Maybe it's because I have an add-on? Why don't I have any nameplates? Did they break Plater? Yeah, I like the new flying changes a lot. And I can't wait. Plater's busted. Yeah. She brings the void. The end draws nigh. Rescue some custodians.
These cultists resemble the Twilight's hammer. Looks like they found a new doomsday to chase. Given their name, I think it's obvious that these fanatics now serve Xalatath.
Right. Difference between the Twilight's blade and the Twilight's hammer? Twilight's hammer are Cho'Gall followers, aren't they? And so Twilight's blade will be Zal followers. Cho'Gall, I think, was more explicitly aligned with the old gods themselves, where Xalatath, I don't think, is, obviously, at this point.
No matter what their goals
So maybe
are,
that's the difference.
Twilight's blade must be stopped.
Xalatath is more in it for the void, and Cho'Gall was more in it for the old gods.
Peace, friend.
These cultists
Do
will
not
not
lose
succeed
faith.
in coming after my family. Come through the portal, bitch. Come get what's coming to you. LVU eyes fuck too? Yeah, I mean, patch days. You know, it's the way it goes. Show him what's up. I'm gonna, dude. As soon as he spawns. I'm gonna show him, yeah, I'm gonna give him what for. I'm gonna
If these Twilight fools cannot defeat you, then I will.
Yeah, is that what you think? See ya.
The Void will claim this world.
Yeah, you know, Death thought that too. Ha! And so did the Legion.
Not if we stop it.
And so does the Light. Fuck them. Fuck them. Keep trying to claim it. See what happens. Come on, then. Have at thee. Yo, what's good, Risa? You good? What's her name? Ranger General of the Silver Covenant. That's her title. The pain is easing a bit, but I still need a moment. Sure, it's fucking dark out here, fam. What the fuck? Must be spooky. It's imperative we seek my mother's counsel. But before we can do that, we'll have to find her. Last I heard, she was out hunting in the great dark beyond on a world known as Koresh. Lucky for us, I thought ahead and asked Khadgar for a portal scroll to go directly there. I'll meet you on the other side. Yeah, I guess if we were gonna go see your mom anyway, but you certainly didn't plan for this, and that wouldn't be why you had the scroll, but, you know. Alright.
Despite her hesitance to discuss it, my mother is Azeroth's foremost expert with the Void. She has yet to return from Koresh, so we will have to seek her out.
I think that sounds, yeah, I mean, that sounds true. Azeroth now, especially since Locust Walker got, you know.
Greetings.
Oh, I have this stay a while and listen. That only appears a second or two after the portal does, so a lot of people will miss this. What does he have to say?
Steady travels.
My visions are still difficult to parse.
It's going to be now
But
after the add-on
it's
change,
clear
too.
that they are a warning. Xalatath intends to lay siege to Azeroth.
Right.
We must tell my mother. No one has more experience fighting Xalatath than she does.
That is precisely why she will not return. Illyria prefers to chase her quarry to the ends of existence.
To the ends of existence!
And if Silvermoon
Do you
comes
hear
under
me?
attack,
Then she would have even more reason to stay away. Her link to the Void makes her a danger to the Sunwell.
then what about Sylvanas?
Though few agree with me, I believe Sylvanas would do everything in her power to defend our home. But she has been condemned to the Maw until her penance is complete.
I can't just stand idle and wait for Xalatath to strike. I have to at least speak with my mother.
I know, Erator. I will wait for you in Dornagal. We can journey to Silvermoon after you find Illyria.
Thank you, Aunt Farisa. I'll return as soon as I can.
That may be sooner than you like, but I do hope you succeed.
All right. Sylvanas mentioned as well. And it's not only that, Illyria being a danger to the Sunwell, her link to it as well, I'm concerned that the Sunwell would be a danger for her at the same time. It goes both ways. It's a lot of energy, a lot of power. Muru got cleansed in that bitch. Oh, we got some Naru shit, dude.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the dock.
Shut the fuck up,
I need
Inari.
someone
I'm not here to do world quests.
This place, this world, the void seems to permeate everything.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just, you know, lifeless and dead for the
Honor
most
to
part.
you.
Thank you for coming with me. I know I have much to learn. I'm just trying to live up to the family name. Now all we have to do is find my mother on this shattered world.
Too drunk
Carry
to
on the
think of
crusade.
anything witty here.
Yeah, Matt. Yo, have one for me, dude. Appreciate it. Yo, Nidus, Beast, and hello and goodbye. Thanks for the follows, guys. The blueberry is gone. It's fine now. Yeah, we fucking dicked him down. While you were on your way, I took the liberty to ask around. These brokers seemed friendly enough, but be warned. Part of the city is still under attack by a group of ethereals known as the Shadow Guard. I managed to get a lead on a few traders who might have crossed paths with my mother recently. We should go before her trail runs cold. No, Zaxxas
I have
is
a
not
few
in our
people
guild.
to ask. One of them must know where we can find Ilaria.
Okay. Normally, I just use my main story questline markers to find Illyria. I don't see what the problem is. Eventually, if I follow them, they'll lead me to her. That's how I normally solve this issue.
At last, we return
Greetings,
to Karesh.
Nightborn. I am trader Bakril of Cartel Ba. How may I assist you? I'm looking for an elf named Illyria Windrunner. Do you know where she might be?
Valeria. She is not in the city, and so she is not my concern.
Heard that.
How helpful of you. Come on, let's go.
Erator, you're gonna have to get used to that. These are very transactional people. Everything is a deal, so get used to it.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
I don't suppose you know where Illyria Windrunner is.
I'm afraid I don't know where Valeria is. But her colleague, Umbric, frequents the northern terraces.
Umbric.
If anyone will know where to find her, it's Umbric.
Let's go see Umbric. Illyria. I gotta stop calling her Illyria. It's Ilaria.
Champion, Erator, what brings you to Karesh?
Your sweet ass, Magister Umbric. What else? You got some cats hanging around. Interesting. Anyway, it is good to see you. It's terrible how events have unfolded. At least Dimensius is dead, but Xalatath is more powerful than ever, and Locust Walker. What befell Karesh is terrible. There is much to learn here, lest we too suffer the same fate. I long for home. One day the Rendori will return to quell the loss. He's sitting here sucking on the hookah. Magister, we think Silvermoon is in danger. Do you know where we can find Ilaria? Silvermoon in danger? We must all do what we can to come to her defense. The Rendori will answer the call. I'm sure of it. I can tell you where Ilaria is, more or less.
The light is not the only path.
If Arisa's vision is true, Silvermoon must be defended.
Be open to possibilities.
I'm happy to help you in any way that I can. To find Ilaria, you must fly far north from here. She's hunting a new Shadow Guard lieutenant in the hope of extracting information from him. Last I heard, she was on the outskirts of a place called the Fracture of Lacuna.
I will gather my people and return to Azeroth. We'll be there to help, Erator.
Okay.
Thank you, Umbric. With both you and my mother, Silvermoon will surely be safeguarded.
I think it's gonna take a little more than that, Erator. So young, so brave, yet so naive. Wasn't he fighting Ramoth in that vision? Yes. Ramoth and Umbric were fighting, yes. But this is... I'm not sure, you know, when it comes to visions... who knows how true they're really gonna be, right? Don't let visions define what the future is gonna be for you. Choose the future through your actions and through your alliances. Especially when it's void visions and light visions. They're both equally blind. The void will show you truths and possibilities that will never come to be. The light will give you a dogmatic endpoint, one singular vision, and it will get the details wrong. So you can't really trust either of them.
Mother?
You should not follow any visions. Choose your own fate. What the fuck is this? Is she in the in-between? Or the fucking... what is it called? Liminal space? What's the space called? Untethered space? Ilaria is ignoring you, her eyes intent upon the Shadowguard camp across the way. She does not react to your presence. What could possibly be wrong? Nudge Ilaria. Is this a fucking trap? What is that?
Now I've got... Arator! What are you doing here?
We're here to save you! No.
Looking for you!
Oh, it's so good to see you. Describe Varisa's vision to Ilaria.
May your aim never falter. Is this true? Varisa had a vision of Azeroth being attacked?
Yeah, same shit, different day.
Yes. The vision wasn't quite clear, but she said some of the buildings resembled Silvermoon.
Updated, though.
If Quel'Thalas is in danger, it is our family's responsibility to defend it.
Arator, I'm exiled from Silvermoon. My mere presence would place the Sunwell in
Just
danger.
don't go near the Sunwell. What do you mean?
This is where I need to be. Hunting Xal'atath's lieutenants and tearing her secrets from their minds.
But the Sunwell only reacted when you stood right next to it. Can't you, like, fight and help against enemies in places other than the chamber of the Sunwell? I remember the short story. It didn't react until you got close to it. So, you know.
There is much left to do.
My sister's vision must not come to pass. Ilaria seems frustrated. I wish I could return, but that's simply not possible. There are things I can do here, however, and you two can help while we discuss the matter.
Stay alert.
Really, Ilaria? Two of you fell into the trap I set for Shadow Lord Veshin. I need to know what his orders are from Salhadar, and what he knows about Xal'atath's plans. Now, the three of us are going to sneak into his camp and see what we can discover. We're not here to fight, just some recon. I don't want him to know that I'm after him.
Champion, you take the lead. Arator, stay close.
All right.
The observers here can see through my shroud.
Naturally. Camp Ledger. I've completed my inspection and find the state of the camp wanting. This will not do if the Nexus King or our August Lady should visit. Trust me when I say I'm not so forgiving as my predecessor. I've also noticed a disturbance upon the southern ridge. I should not need to tell you this, but send a patrol immediately.
What's so important here that you can't return to Azeroth? Even Umbric has recalled the Riftwalkers.
But she's been in Silvermoon since as well to visit
All the more reason
Arator.
for me to remain. After Locust Walker,
She's just
few
running
can
from
hunt
her
the
fears.
prey I'm after, and fewer still can extract their knowledge. It has to be me.
Sounds like copium. A little bit. Burying herself in work. Yup. Yup. That's what that sounds like to me as well. August Lady. The leader's weapon rack stands empty. How long ago was he here? Is he still nearby? You should hurry.
If you won't help, I'll ask Sylvanas.
Absolutely not. You'd risk your soul in the maw only to have her refuse.
I'll go.
Varisa thinks she'd return to defend Silvermoon.
Varisa always saw the best in her, even when it was brutally clear what our sister had become.
Understanding to a fault.
There he is.
Let's hide behind those barrels next to him.
Bro, we're invisible. Oh, why can't we just stand right here?
Quiet. Here he comes.
Be on the lookout. Our mistress has informed me Illyria's son has come to Karesh. Kill them on sight. I am off to the ruins above Shandora. Soon we will strike the Void Elves and be done with them.
Follow me. Now we know where Vasheen will be. Time to set a new trap.
Okay.
Don't assume victory.
I love it when a bad guy says their plans out loud. Dude, it's one of the dumbest but most consistent tropes in like all of media and gaming, dude. It's so dumb. Now that I know where he's headed, I need another trap. A cage will do this time for what I have in mind. And I know just the person who can get us one.
Find the path to victory.
Venari. Now that you know where Vasheen is, I need a cage to put him in so I can get my answers. And I know just the person who will provide us with one. Venari. You'll find her in the ecodome called the Oasis. It's on the island off to the east. Do what you must and don't take no for an answer.
Arator and I will wait for you in Shandora. Be prepared, champion. Venari will want something in exchange for the cage.
Of course she will. I'll give her some head. No. Just kidding, I don't think that's really a thing anymore.
The transmogrifier was damaged in transit.
I don't think that's really a thing for them anymore. I'll give her some ancient anima. Anima, not enema. Calm down, chat.
There you are. Good. There
Shut
are
the
many
fuck
tasks
up.
that have been waiting on your arrival.
Venari, please stop fucking talking. Hello, Venari. Can I talk with you?
Put your hopes in the trust. Do my senses deceive me? Is that really you?
What's up? It's been a couple months, I think. At least a month. It's been a minute. It's good to see you again. What brings you to our majestic and, might I add, very expensive oasis? Staying out of trouble?
My fortune for the word that
Repossession is 9/10 of the law.
Our work has just begun.
A cage, you say? Of course I have one, but it's not free. I'll need something in return. Several somethings. I believe the saying in your world is, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. To my point, there are wastelanders occupying the nearby ruins. They're illegally hoarding relics of historic importance which belong to all the Koreshi. I want you to repossess them. Take my portation tags to make it all easier. However else would you carry so many? Your backpack isn't that big.
What is more valuable than home?
Pretty big. There are any number of stolen, smaller, but still significant artifacts in the ruins at North Sufad. While you're out there, I see no reason why you should not also retrieve them for me. I won't kid a kidder on this one. I simply want them. We've worked together enough that you should know that. It doesn't change the fact that they've been stolen.
To hurry, you want a cage, and I want, well, what I want. After all, nothing is for free in this world, or any other.
I love the music of the Ecodome. One of the best tracks in a long time.
Demencius's whispers have driven the
Shut up.
unbound here mad.
Lesser Koreshi artifacts recovered. One. Nice. Okay. That's a good start. Ancestral Koreshi relics repossessed. Interesting. Do you have a Pandaren to do the heritage quest they added? Mm-hmm. Oh, what a shitty fucking... Some interesting relics. One more. You disintegrated him? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some of the shit almost looks like Shadowlands-esque. Some of these models that they're using for these. But you're not even playing an Evoker. Yeah, I might though. I might be though. Might had been. Might have had my name not been changed. You know. Fucking rip Dildormu. How many mythic bosses did you guys end up downing? 3. I think we could have killed Forge Weaver or Raz, but we had players that needed to take a break. They were getting burnt out. and we had like healers and stuff that weren't able to make it to raid anymore. Stuff like that, so we ended up stopping. I think we could have killed Raz though. And if we could have killed Forge Weaver, I think we'd have killed the next two bosses after. I don't know if we could have killed Salhadar, but whatever. We usually do the whole thing AOTC, and then we do like half the raid on Mythic.
I swore an oath to restore my world.
These will do nicely. I will speak with my associate in the Preservation Society, so that we might come to a mutually beneficial conclusion to this matter. Here's your cut.
What is more valuable than home?
These lesser artifacts can also be of great importance to the Koreshi people, of course.
My fortune for the world.
What would we be if we lack our history and culture? Yup. I shall now recompense you for your munificent contribution to the enrichment of the Koreshi. And myself, of course.
I must protect my investment.
I do so love a bit of intrigue. Please hurry back and let me know how everything plays out with this new Shadow Guard lieutenant. Actually, I might just come pay you a visit. I'm sure Alaria will get all the answers she's after this time.
Your cage, as promised. I will even include a portation tag, free of charge.
Thanks, Venari.
Do give my regards to Alaria.
Put the tag on the target and they'll be instantly teleported into the cage. Man, that's a crazy concept. Teleport tag shit is kind of horrifying. Pyro, did you say to start raiding in pre-patch to get used to changes? Yes, I did. We are going to have mandatory raids in pre-patch to get used to class changes, and so people can decide if they want to re-roll or not. It's not gonna be something that we're doing fucking week 1 of the raid. You know? Okay, Physio said that he does not have pre-order yet either. Tarot.
Good. You're back with
We
the
don't have a
cage.
date for pre-patch yet,
Now
no.
we capture Vasheen.
Holy shit, that housing website, not one plot is untaken. Shows you how good all the plots are. Well, I mean, I think that there's people who selected plots as like their second and third pick, yeah. Especially people that aren't raiders who realize that they're not going to have priority on some of the more popular plots. Man, I wish my guild wasn't dead. Just join ours. Pod doesn't seem like the kind of guy that'll care about housing, but I could be wrong. You could be wrong. All right, here we go.
Danger lurks.
Do you have the cage? I hope Venari didn't make you jump through too many hoops. Nothing's for free with her. Nothing.
Know your target.
Say what you will about her. Venari thinks of everything. Teleporting Vasheen into this cage will make things much easier.
May your aim never fall.
Shadow Lord Vasheen is one of the Nexus King's lieutenants in charge of while Salhadar is away. Away. Weaken him through battle. Then place Venari's portation tag on Vasheen to teleport him into Illyria's cage. Back at Shandora. Isn't that where that guy said he was going? Vasheen is up in the Kied ruins to the north. The fool thinks he was so clever that he's about to find out who he's dealing with. Wear him down and then place Venari's tag on him. I'll stay here to make sure the cage works. Hurry, before he realizes we're on to him.
You'll have to weaken Vasheen for the tag to work. Try not to kill him.
Don't worry. I'm perfectly capable of holding back when needed.
I don't think she was talking to you, Erator.
Greetings.
I'm ready when you are. Once we defeat Vasheen, place the portation tag on him.
For justice.
Come to surrender, child?
Not quite.
I was just about to ask you the same.
This isn't over!
See ya, motherfucker.
I'll see you back down there.
Yeah. I'm enjoying the Erator voice acting. Say that much.
This antique...
You think your mastery over the void surpasses mine?
Well, it does right about now.
You have found me.
You've done well. This Shadowguard scum will tell me all I need to know. Or else. It's Spider-Man? Yeah, I saw that, I saw you comment that earlier. Yeah, like you said, it's gotta be a little trippy.
Stay alert.
This will be dangerous. I intend to use the void to break his will and extract what I can from his mind. Yeah, you and Turalyon did this before. While you probed their minds with the void, Turalyon held them down with chains of light. Yeah, I didn't forget that part of Shadows Rising, Illyria fucking Windrunner. Let's not forget that you did that to a fucking citizen who just happened to see Sylvanas Windrunner passing by. And the void also told you that that person knew in your mind that they had the answer to your fucking question. Which is pretty fucked up. So, just gonna say, you know, questionable morality in what you're doing, but, you know. Stand ready to assist. First, we'll set up some ritual devices. Then, listen for my instructions. One false move could mean our doom.
Find the path to victory.
All right. It's vitally important we learn as much as we can about Xal'atath's plan. I will find her. I will stop her. Yeah, again, you know, you said the same thing about Sylvanas Windrunner. That's exactly what you said to Anduin Wrynn as well. By any means necessary. I remember those words. Uh-huh. Let Illyria know you're ready to help.
No. Champion, place the foci. They should limit Vashin's power.
Okay. Void focus.
Fools. What do you hope to accomplish against me?
Placed. Whoa, spoilers, man. Relax. Shut the fuck up.
He's stronger than I thought. Champion, come lend me your power.
Okay, empowering Illyria.
Where is Xal'atath? Where is her army?
Channeling into you to channel into him, okay.
I am the master here. You are nothing, elf.
I see it in your mind. The devouring host, lurking in the void.
Okay.
Whatever they call themselves, they can't hide from me.
In the void storm?
It's enough interference from you, fleshling.
What? Whoa!
What?
Whoa! Whoa! Little microcosm, huh? What is this? What is this? I don't know what this thing is. Is that a timer?
How disappointing. Let's see how your offspring fares.
Shit.
Eritor! No!
Shit. I got him. I got the soak. I got the soak.
Champion, help me turn his power back against him.
Oh, we're shielding it.
We're almost. Your son will die quickly.
I'm a mage, but I'm doing it.
Then you cannot defeat me, boy.
I will kill you.
Oh, Illyria's getting pretty mad.
Xal'atath will take nothing more from me.
You have no idea.
What
Did you get the information you needed?
I got enough.
Ah, I see you put my materials to good use.
Yup.
Do you feel the more?
Good thing I
than
came
what
to
you
check
might?
and see how well my cage held up. It looks to be in better shape than the two of you. Now what do you
Trust
need this
not
time?
what you see in the mall.
If Xal'atath thought she was going to hide her new army, she's sadly mistaken. I'm going to find this devouring host and expose its weaknesses. I just spit all over my... Whoops.
Find the path to victory.
My mother sacrificed much by killing Vashin. I'm sure she could have extracted more information out of him. Maybe I've been too hard on her. Now to decide what's next. I hope you'll continue on with me.
May your heart be true.
Karok Swiftwing. Oh, another ugly-ass recolor of this ugly-ass mount. Now that we've helped my mother, it's time to continue on. Eritor seems choked up at the idea of leaving his mother again so soon. Venari helped us before. I know it's dangerous, but maybe she can get us into the Maw to find Sylvanas. Bro, I could take us to the Maw, bro. After Sylvanas, I'm the original Maw Walker. Just don't say that to her. I don't think she'd like that very much.
Silvermoon needs the Windrunner sisters. If you won't come back, then I have to seek out Sylvanas.
Eretor, I know I can't stop you. Just don't lose yourself in the maw.
Into the maw!
There's a weird fucking cat outside.
Can you stay a while? Okay.
I have limitless time.
Ask about getting into the maw.
Do not.
Thanks, Venari. Thanks for reminding me of that. Yes, it can be done. There is enough spare energy in Tazavesh to power a portal to the maw for a short time. However, being able to do a thing and it being smart to do are two different things. Venari snickers. But I know you'll find a way to get Eretor into the maw no matter what I say. So I might as well help.
Return only if you must.
Stay a while and listen.
Know your target. I swear, Eretor. Sometimes you're as stubborn as your father.
And as reckless as your mother.
And as rebellious as you.
Close enough.
Oh, so this is payback then? For all the times I disobeyed my own mother.
I wish I could have known her.
She was
give it time.
Stern, but loving. She too wanted me to remain in Quel'Thalas, to defend its borders, as was our family's duty. But I wanted to leave the kingdom, so I did. And by the time I came home...
She and everyone else was dead.
Sylvanas took up the mantle of Ranger General after our mother died. And we all know how that turned out. If I had stayed,
You couldn't have known any of those things would happen.
Perhaps not. But they did happen. And they can't be undone. That holds true for my choices, and even more so for Sylvanas. Remember that when you go to see her.
Shouldn't Eretor ask Tyrande for permission to meet Sylvanas? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not like Sylvanas is coming out of the maw. Illyria would have beat Arthas. No. 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 Though that is Eretor's goal, to get her out for a bit. True. True. Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't realize we had to ask Tyrande for fucking permission.
I'm
sorry.
Alright, here we go, here we go. How do we get into the maw? I've never been there, Venari, so I personally, you know.
Will that be all?
Regroup with Eretor and Venari at Tazavesh. I just fly there? Illyria as a Banshee, though? Sylvanas could use some sun. Yo, true, dude. She very well could use some sun. Corvi, thanks for the follow. Say it, don't spray it!
Cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone...
Does this mean the way to the maw now is closed? That's a good question. I'm not really sure why this is.
To the maw is possible, though I would not call it advisable.
Thank you, Glurok, for the 8-month resub. Appreciate that.
My new partner.
What you ask
Let
is
us
both
see how
difficult,
long you last.
as well as you well know, and as you well know, potentially deadly for Eretor. He is no maw walker, but you are. Regardless, I will help you to get there if that is your wish. Yeah, send us.
I
Give me
will
that ugly
detain
mount.
you no longer.
Getting you into the mall to visit his auntie, Sylvanas, can be done, but at no small risk to Eretor. Under no circumstance should he linger there. However, that is your business. I am in the business of keeping my slates clean, and this is something I can do for you. The engine of Tazavesh can power a gateway and allow the two of you to break into that dreadful place. Auntie Sylvanas, I know. Isn't that cute? She's such a little shit, dude. Open a gateway into the maw using the power of Tazavesh.
Step over there and activate the gateway. It once allowed for passage between the Shadowlands and the realms of the living. It can do so again.
It once allowed for passage between the Shadowlands and the realms of the living. Y'all had that pre-established? Interesting.
The gateway will allow you to travel back and forth, but I suggest you not linger in the mall.
No shit, dude. You think I want to spend any more time in the mall than I have to? Come on, man. Also, I'm pretty sure this cursor on my screen is new. Isn't this new? It looks new. That doesn't look the same. That got updated, didn't it? Kind of like it. It looks good. HD version. It's nice. More pointy. Wasn't the cursor an arrow before? No. No. Only if you had the setting on that made it like that. Pretty sure that that was like a hardware cursor setting. Otherwise, no, it's always been a gauntlet like this, I'm pretty sure. Trust me, I'm not gonna spend any more time in the mall than I fucking have to. Trust that. Trust that shit. I probably can't even mount here. What the fuck? The void is invading the maw. Interesting.
This place. Nothing could have prepared me to see this.
You have no idea. you have no idea.
Light bless you.
The forces of the void slipped through the gateway. What?
For justice.
This place, it's like the very air here grips my heart and refuses to let go. We should see to our business quickly.
Carry on the crusade.
The devouring host must have somehow followed us here. I don't know what they could want with a place like this, but I can't imagine the void is suddenly infused with benevolent purpose. We can't allow this incursion to get out of hand. Slay as many of them as you can manage. Enough to thin their numbers, at least.
May the light guide you.
To cleanse Shadow's stain.
Steady travels.
These monstrosities certainly wasted no time once they arrived. They're snatching up souls left and right and drowning them in void magics. Take my holy symbol. It should be potent enough to drive away the shadows that cling to any lingering souls. Really? Use the Redeemer's sigil to cleanse void-warped souls.
Do not give up.
I don't know how the devouring host got into the maw, or what they want, but I know we can't let them stay here.
Indeed. They're probably here for soul power, I would assume. Or to convert souls in the maw down in energy level into more void forces. Considering that death and order should be on the lower end of the energy spectrum, I would imagine that shifting entities of this type of energy down a level by removing energy from them would not be that difficult. And the fact that the realm of death is not spared from entropy itself is, yeah, that's something. Void stains soul. The void devours. The light burns. And as the void devours, it seems that it may return to light. Flee the shadow. What fresh torment is this? They actually found a way to get my ass to go back to the maw. That's crazy. These motherfuckers. I mean, you gotta go to the maw to visit Auntie Sylvanas. Koresh dust. Sometimes I find that the amount of forces you need to kill for quest lines like this is a bit excessive. Like, have me kill like 10 dudes and let's be done with it. You know what I mean? At this point, Sylvanas is the creepy witch who lives in the swamp. No one wants to go near her house. It's really creepy. Gotta thin their numbers, bro. I know. All right.
That sound. Do you hear it too?
No. What sound?
Good day to you.
Meritor.
Peace, friend. Do not lose faith.
We've made a dent, but at the rate they're pushing forward, they'll overrun the whole maw.
For justice.
I could see the reactions from the cleansing from here. I had no idea my methods would be so ill-suited to saving the souls of this place.
May your heart be true.
Can you hear it? There's a strange sound echoing in the distance. Given where we are, I would assume it's a trick, or worse, a trap. But it feels... I don't know how to describe it. But I feel calmer for hearing it. Like I'm in control. This is gonna sound mad, but I think we should follow it. I don't know where it could be coming from, but my instincts are telling me to trust it. We should follow its trail.
I can't shake the feeling we should follow that sound.
I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, the Void did invade Bastion in ages past, yeah? Sounds like a siren's call. Yup. Don't like that. What is there a Doomguard here for? What the fuck is that? Condemned demon? What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is that? DH shit, I think? Okay, so that's gonna despawn at some point? That's just a player summon that. That's the DH stuff from the Covenant, I think? Okay.
Someone moved these baskets recently. Let's keep going.
Stuff? Song, huh? Oh, it's... Oh, right. Sylvanas is... Yeah. Okay, I saw this in the, I think this was in the launcher picture of it. I'm pretty sure Sylvanas is sitting there holding a fucking harp. So she presumably wove these baskets too. Gargoa reed. Interesting. Those are a thing. These you can mount here, I guess. Fucking hell. Where is she? Where are you? Where are you? You was here a second ago. Oh, I hear it too.
this lingering magic. There's no mistaking it. She must be close.
Well, that's like Maldraxxus death magic, so that's interesting. Strange. Sylvanas Windrunner. Forlorn lyre, playing a soothing melody. She's learned some things down here, huh? Five years later.
Sylvanas!
Lyrith? No. Erator, what are you doing here?
Oh, that was kind of sad. She thinks he's Lyrith, initially? Damn. That's like subtle, but really fucking sad. Also, just shows how similar Erator and Lyrith look, apparently. Lyrith was their brother. Died in the attacks by the Scourge. There's 3 sisters and 1 brother, which is probably a fractal, you know. I should have known you would be wrapped up in this. What do you want? Are you here to apologize for the mess you dragged here with you? She didn't lose her sass. I'll tell you that much. Erator needs to speak with you.
When I last saw you, that sword would have been too heavy for you to lift.
It stayed that way for a time. Lorthamar was a harsh taskmaster, but his training regimen paid off. Now I use that strength to protect our world. I've come to ask you to do the same, as the Ranger General you once were.
Lyrith used to play a harp as well, yeah, they would dance to his music.
A man grown, but still a child at heart. This is no place for such sentiment, Erator. But neither is it a place for the Void. Let's put Lordamar's vaunted training to the test.
You wanna have you trying to have a little sparring or what? Which side did you side when you could choose in BFA if you went with or against Sylvanas? I sided with Sylvanas. I think it was on this character, but I don't really remember. Isn't DF 5 years after? Yeah, there's a time skip. Should be more like 10 now. No, I think people were talking real life years. Since the final events of Shadowlands is how I took that. I was thinking 5 real life years. It's both real life and in-game 5 years. Yeah, I mean, we could just use our resources. I know this is crazy, but we could just use our resources to answer this question. I know. It's like such an absurd fucking concept, but Shadowlands 35-36, Dragonflight 40, Warthin. So it's been about 7 years. It's been about 7 years in game, roughly. 7 or 8. It might be close to 10 now. After these events, yeah, 42 War Within, so 35-36, yeah, 7, but maybe closing in on 10. We'll see. Doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. Let's not be pedantic here, please. It detracts from the experience that we're having, I feel like. So let's move on. Honestly, I should have known this was your doing. You have a remarkable talent for disturbing the peace. I almost have to respect it. I did not, however, expect to see my nephew. Not in a place like this. No matter, so long as you are here, you can help clean up the mess you've made. These are no mere embodiments of Void. They move with precision and purpose. They have taken up a defensive position within the Tremaculum. No doubt they intend to expand their presence and shore up their defenses, now that they have a foothold. All the better. It means they will all be gathered in one place. Break their ranks. Show no mercy.
Honor to you.
It doesn't matter how many of these void monstrosities we kill. We have to deal with the source, or they'll just keep coming. Traveling across the rift is not an easy feat in the best of times. We can find the places where they've been able to tear through and close them, and we should be able to cut off their reinforcements. Lead the way. I'll be at your back the entire time.
Steady travels.
Let's do
It was foolish of you to come here. But now that you have, you can assist with ending this incursion.
And she's off. Just like Mother.
They don't call them windrunners for no reason, Erator. What is this? Light and shadow. Signal Erator and Sylvanas to strike. Stuns an enemy, rendering it unable to move or attack for 6 seconds. Interesting, so Sylvanas is the representation of shadow in this case, obviously? Or maybe she's got a little bit of both, similar to Erator. It's an interesting ability. Because you'd think shadow is void, but I've always argued that light and shadow, or shadow and void are explicitly different things, but... Embracing entropy. Am I supposed to be soaking this? What is this? I don't really understand what's happening. Pull away? Okay. Devouring Supplicant. Ooh. This quest is called Chaos Control. Nice. They're like Void Callers. Nice. Some new models, yeah. Same with these guys. Devouring Zealot. Turns out, Zealots aren't specific to the light. Well, that doesn't count when you blink. God, this game sucks sometimes. This is mom music. It's not new. Ravenous Void. Devouring Supplicant. Oh, those are evading. The Tremaculum. All right. You can mount here? I know. Astral Wriggler. Astral.
Struggling to keep pace, Arator?
Please, this is merely a brisk workout.
Struggling to keep pace, Arator?
What?
Please, this is merely a brisk workout.
Okay. Not sure why that happened. In a way, this is an important lesson. A true paladin can't just fight darkness when it deigns to manifest. They have to seek the source.
Carry on the crusade.
You're as sharp as ever, and here I was worried years of peace might dull your wits. Come, we are not finished yet.
Greetings.
Living Gateway. A sentient amalgam of void magics, prefers to kill by displacing its foes high in the air. Ha! Good luck with that. With the lesser rifts closed, the devouring host will be hard-pressed to muster any reinforcements. But if we don't deal with their leader, then they'll just open more. Above, in the parapets, there's no mistaking it. I can feel a force of void drawing everything toward it, even all the way from down here. That's where we'll find our mark, without a doubt. Living Gateway.
Do not lose faith.
It's what Illyria basically became when she got too close to the Sunwell, by the way.
Is this a bad time to mention that I'm not terribly fond of heights?
Yeah.
How's this for keeping pace?
Kill it, and their reinforcements will cease.
Sometimes World of Warcraft quests desperately need phasing, dude. It's... It's all blue. Bluey and voidy and blue.
It is done.
Good. Sylvanas, we need to...
Not here. Come.
In we go.
Honor to you. Do not give up the fight. For justice.
Maw walk. Oh my god.
It's time for you to leave, Arator.
Of course they did.
I'm not going anywhere until we've had a chance to talk.
Light bless you.
The bulk of the lingering thread is bound in the Tremaculum, with their commander slain and their portal shut. The natural denizens of the Maw should see to the remainder soon enough. Now be gone. I have work to do. The long vigil. If you and Arator desire something of me, it will have to wait. There are souls here that require my attention, assuming your bumbling hasn't driven them off. I've managed to track 4 souls that fell into the Maw without proper judgment. Correct your mistakes and help me to retrieve them, and perhaps I will find time for a chat. How did souls fall into the Maw without proper judgment? Don't we have an arbiter for this? How the fuck did that happen? As you are no doubt aware, ferrying souls beyond the bounds of the Maw is no easy task. This is not a place from whence souls are meant to ascend. Our resources are limited, but I have devised a way to ensure the relative safety of the souls I retrieve. Though I will require materials. Fetch for me the reeds that grow in the silt of the Gorgoa River. Soul thread from the cloaks of the wandering specters and hide of a soul eater. Ah, and Mawrat teeth. We mustn't forget the Mawrat teeth. 50 Mawrat teeth. Holy shit!
If you insist on staying here, I'll put you to work.
Peace, friend.
Give us a stay a while and listen.
I expected the Maw to be alien, unknowable. But these structures are...
Like the Lich King stuff?
Familiar. I agree. I have seen past the veil of true death, Arator. There is more to the Shadowlands than it seems.
Why are you doing this, Sylvanas?
Isn't it obvious? This is my penance. But more than that, it is my purpose.
From what I've been told, half of the souls here would rather slay you than be granted peace.
You misunderstand. I do not grant them peace. I merely offer them a way forward. An offer which you have delayed me from making for long enough. Let's get to work, nephew.
I have seen past the veil of true death, Eritor. There is more to the Shadowlands than it seems. Yo, Blue Boy Wiz, thanks for the follow. Welcome back. Gorgoa reads. What does that say? Grown from soul-enriched silt, these reeds provide remarkable resistance to the ravages of the Gorgoa River's flow. Flowers growing here in the maw. Life finds a way. Life finds a way, even in the realm of death. Which should have been evident enough based on what we saw in the base expansion that is the Shadowlands. I wonder how many people are crashing out right about now of having to do some quests in the Maw. I thought the Shadowlands was just all retcon. That's what I saw in a Bellular video. I thought none of this was real. I thought they kept only the good parts. That's what I heard. Soul Thread. Bereft of bodies to call their own, the maw-bound specters infuse their essence into scraps of cloth. I had to turn off Gen Chat and the mob people were being so annoying. Oh, there's Dorithur. So Tyrande knows. It's not as if Tyrande's unaware of what's occurring here. There's always a sentinel watching. Lamenting visage. Pilfering maw rat. Oh, you get a lot real quick, okay. For Warden, yeah. I don't know why this part of WoW makes me enjoy WoW lore so much. I get that the Maw sucks, but Sylvanas is hype. The Maw sucks almost entirely due to gameplay reasons. Let's be honest, man. The Maw sucks because for a long time you couldn't mount in it. You were getting hunted by the stupid Eye of the Jailer. You know, you couldn't teleport around or fly in any easy, like, manner. You get ambushed by elites. Like, it was just not fun to play. The theme of the Maw and, like, the story told in it is not the problem with the Maw. It's that it sucked to play. It was just not fun. I still think they should let you fly in the Maw, but I'm sure it's designed in a way that's not really meant to do that, right? Not like Koresh, you know? So, I wish they would add flying to the Maw personally, but... yeah. It also is just like... yeah, it was just so painful to navigate, dude. It was just so painful. And there was a lot of rare events that were like on the other side of the zone, so a rare event would spawn and you'd run 3/4 away across the zone and you'd get there as it finished and you wouldn't get to do it. And that was real frustrating. That was extremely frustrating. Lagavulin16, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 9 months. Yo, someone used my referral link to buy some Rogue. I appreciate that, man. I hope you enjoy it. That shit will give you energy, I'll tell you that much. That shit will definitely be giving you energy. The fucking dog rare? Yeah, man. It was just, yeah, the mall was just not fun to play in. And I get, I think they were trying to do like a little meta game where it's like, oh, well, you know, it is the Maw. It's not supposed to be convenient or fun, but it's, what the fuck? But it's, what the fuck, man? I think they took it a little bit extreme, you know? I think that, you know, you only want to lean into that a little bit. Not the entirety of the gameplay loop of the Maw. I got crazy lucky and got the super rare mount drop you could use in the Maw in the first week the rare was available. See, oh god, that sentence is gross. Like, that should never have been a thing. We just should have been able to mount in the Maw. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Pristine Soul Eater hide. With the Maw-sworn forces fractured and dwindling, the mighty and imposing Soul Eater reclaims his throne as the Maw's apex predator. I will also point out that this creature looks remarkably similar to the shoulder pad of Sargeras. Some would say that he has a ram on his shoulder pad, which I think is also definitely a valid interpretation. But I'll just show you real quick. I do think a ram skull is more likely, necessary, you know, but this does look it looks actually identical. Yeah, it's got the same nose and everything. Very similar eyes. Yeah. That's when he's dominated, though. He doesn't look like this when he's dominated. Or when he's not dominated. Excuse me. So, that could mean something. All this shit just reminds me of the Primus. What do you mean? The Primus is the good guy. He would never do domination. Come on, he didn't create domination. He didn't scrawl domination runes on the vessel of Zoval and imprison him in the fucking Maw. That didn't happen. That's not real. He didn't do that. That's just speculation. That's just speculation. That's not even real. He wouldn't do that. He didn't drop the designs for the original Frostmourne and Helm of Domination. That wasn't the Primus. That was some other guy. That was an imposter, obviously. That was AI, actually. That was AI generated fake news. It's a retcon. That's a retcon. It actually is a retcon, but that's a retcon. I don't know. It was kind of hard to believe for me that the Burning Legion was behind the Scourge in the first place, but, you know, you had the Dreadlords, so they tied it together with that, I guess, but the whole Frozen, Shadow, and Ice theme didn't really seem to fit the Burning Legion very well, but hey, what do I know? You know, the fact that the Scourge was obviously intent on working independently of the Burning Legion in Warcraft 3, but what do I know? You know, I think they just removed the skull in the cinematic for animation model clipping reasons. His artwork still has the shoulder skull. Yeah, it is there on, like, even the Argus art was like that. Yeah, I am curious why they did that. I'm not sure why they did that. That the Scourge belongs to the Legion always felt strange. I mean, yeah, they were literally intent on working independently of the Legion in Warcraft 3, but people don't seem to remember that. So, whatever. I'm not worried about it. The whole kill Jaden, you know, they made the Frostmourne and Helm of Domination. I don't know, it's kind of a tough sell in my opinion, just from the get-go, but it doesn't really matter. All right, here we go.
The war chief leads us to victory for the Horde.
Stalwart Soul. Who is this? The war chief leads us to victory for the Horde. Is that well, General Nazgrim, didn't we kill that? No, he's a fucking fourth horseman. He's one of the horsemen. He can't be Nazgrim. He's one of the four horsemen of the apocalypse now. They probably removed the skull to make it palatable for Chinese market that has taboo against skeletons. They didn't want to have to do 2 different versions of the cinematic. I think that's yeah, I could see that. I don't really think it sounds like
brave warrior. The Horde stands. It will never fall.
Forlorn longing.
Then it's over.
Well, this is a Tauren.
Thank the Earth Mother.
I never took you for such a loyalist.
I told him what he needed to hear.
Is that how you think about this, Sylvanas? There's no compassion or anything like that for these souls. It's just what... I guess she's just saying what she needs to. I guess I understand that kind of cold, logical way of approaching it. The Horde does stand, though, still. And I don't think it will ever fall. She told him what he needed to hear, but she also kind of told the truth. Whether she realizes it or not. How did she know he was a Tauren? I mean, it could have been the fact that he said... Well, I guess it was over... Thank the Earth Mother. I mean, he said she didn't know he was a Tauren. She knew he was in the Horde. So she says, rest, brave warrior, the Horde stands, it will never fall. She didn't say anything about it being a Tauren. I deduced the idea that it's a Tauren because he says, thank the Earth Mother. Because his voice sounds like a Tauren. I think she's trying to convince herself that she's still the Banshee Queen. Yeah, I'm very interested in how this goes for Sylvanas. How she's gonna have to accept, you know, that she's not really broken in the same way as before. Still changed forever, but she's not missing that part of herself. Monster, traitor. She damned us all. Plagued soul. No voice lines with this one, at least not right now.
Sylvanas, look out!
Hold. Let them quell their rage.
Really? So that was supposed to be hitting her. And so she lets
Come.
them do it.
There is more to do.
Even in their rage. Interesting. It doesn't anger her. She doesn't seem to resent it. Didn't she soothe it with the harp? Yes, but the point is that it's attacking her. She's saying let them quell their rage. Like, give them a, you know, give them a second. She's still gonna do the harp thing, but I think that the way that that was supposed to look was that, like, she let it kind of get its anger out for a second. Like, she almost kind of understood that that's maybe what the soul needed a little bit. Not to suppress the rage, but to maybe kind of embrace it for a moment. Probably one of the Forsaken she killed in Arathi. Could be. Yeah, very well could be. Or someone that died in the War of Thorns. But yeah, I mean, considering that the Rangers were ordered to just fucking start slaughtering the Forsaken on their side, yeah, I could see it.
Has the Banshee Queen come to finish what she started?
Well, technically she's not in here, but... Oh, there they are.
You had me executed. You twisted Derek's mind. I would rather suffer for eternity than have you grant me peace.
If that is what you wish, come, Arator. We still have more to do.
The Tide Sage that gets killed during that sequence, Snow? Is that... No, that's not Derek Proudmoore. That's the undead guy. Yeah. Pretty sure that we, like, recruit into that situation. Zelling. Yeah. Yeah, that is Zelling. Wow, what the fuck? Yeah, he's referring to Derek Proudmoore. Yeah. Wow. That's kind of a cool callback. Holy shit. I wonder if... I guess they're probably all identifiable. WoW story devs forgot. They forget. Yeah, they don't even know their own... They don't even know their own story. They don't even know. They don't even play their own game. I need more maw rat teeth still. Where the fuck are the maw rats at, huh? I like how they kind of have us isolated to a certain area here in the maw as well. Check Asmon's basement. I just check Asmon's chat. I'm just kidding, kind of. Alright, enough. 4-minute spawn cooldown? Fucking rough, dude. Stuff like this is always so painful. Fuck. waiting for things to spawn. It doesn't appear that it's like in any particular area either. So you just kind of wander around forever, hoping to find some rats. Filthy rats! People are camping too, so it's not easy. Right, you might run right by a spawn and not even notice. Launch day collection quests are always awful. Yeah, there's not, I mean, I was gonna say there's not that many people here, but there's a fair amount of people here. So it definitely does make it difficult. It's frustrating, but nothing that we shouldn't be expecting, to be honest. Just because you can expect it, though, doesn't mean it's all right. It still sucks. Where the fuck are the mall rats at? Whoever you see standing still, they're standing by a spawn? Probably. Hasn't been this many people in the mall since Shadowlands release. Yo, true. Maw rat teeth. Yeah, it's just a quest that I'm trying to finish. You can look in LFG. So, I suppose. By the way, unrelated, but I really hope that for the guild members that the way that we're currently choosing to handle the distribution of houses isn't too disappointing. I know people were excited to jump into housing and get started on it today. I know that it's maybe not as exciting to go and have to make one in like a public area and then transfer it over, but I appreciate you guys understanding, because there's definitely, you know, it just sucks for the people that aren't around to partake in any capacity, to not have any agency in terms of their house. But good news is, like, 3 of the 5 people that I contacted that were kind of questionable, kind of, you know, making it so we had to wait a little bit, that they don't even have pre-purchase yet, so we're not gonna have to wait or anything. So it might be resolved tomorrow. So just kind of, you know, keep an eye out. And since I am streaming this today, and I will likely end up streaming tomorrow, I may or may not be live on like Saturday, but we'll see. I might just add extra stream days because I still do want to play some Cyberpunk and stuff like that. So, damn, dude, not a single fucking mall rat. Yeah. So, yeah. I might try to join a group. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look like there's any groups for that. Slow down, Turbo. You're gonna get us both killed. Again. Fucking Sokka. Fucking, there's no maw rats in the maw, man. Fucking Sokka scum. Fucking Arasaka scum. Arasaka's cum. By the way, I edited 2 episodes of Edge Runners today and another episode of Cyberpunk, so we'll have more stuff coming up this weekend. Fucking Arasargaris. What am I supposed to do? I don't know where the fucking maw rats spawn, dog. I think this is where I killed them before, little maw ratty rats right here. I guess I'm a chill. The feeling when no filthy rats. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I feel marginally bad for everyone standing around me. Sorry. Save the children. Teldrassil burns. Yeah, definitely one of the people inside. Brutal. Remember when I did that? Was anyone around for when I did that quest live? And I was like going through Teldrassil, and I saw this like child standing over in this area. I was like, oh my god, not the kids. And I ran up to them, and then I realized it was just a gnome. That was pretty hilarious. That's a vivid memory from BFA for me. No dialogue? Mother Moon, I hear you. Please save us from this torment. Why are some of these voiced and some of them aren't?
I
Must be some kind of
hope your
glitch.
goddess awaits you beyond the mall.
Sylvanas got a little bit of hope, huh? Their goddess awaiting you beyond the maw. Well, they might, depending on what's on the other side of the, what I think I'm understanding is the veil of true death. Mother Moon, I hear you. Yeah, I wonder if they actually heard them. Please save us from this torment. Could be referring to the Maw, or could be a memory-based thing of what was happening in Teldrassil. But either way, very interesting. I mean, Ilune's sister is among the Pantheon of Death, and who knows if that's where she originally belonged.
Another spirit?
Or if the Pantheon is OG, which I don't really
A
think it is.
silent one. He follows me and then departs, only to return again later.
Is that Nathanos? Who the fuck is that? Familiar soul. He follows me and then departs, only to return again later.
Greetings.
That sounds like what he would do. Have you gathered everything? I have. Despite a primary diet of anima, these teeth are somehow still chipped and worn. Bereft of bodies to call their own, the maw-bound specters infuse their essences into scraps of cloth. Well, that sounds like a bit like an ethereal.
Steady travels.
It's strange. I don't know how to put it, but seeing Sylvanas like this, in a way, it's how I always imagined her. I know this is meant to be penance, and it's certainly not easy. But she seems at peace, like this.
Carry on the crusade.
I see that look in your eyes. Did you think this would be a simple matter? Not all are willing or ready to be retrieved. It matters not. They persist, and they choose. Sometimes, that is enough to ease the pain. The reagents are gathered. The lingering souls have been put at ease for the moment. We do not have long. Stand back while I send them to where they are meant to dwell. Observe the ritual of sending. Yo, we're gonna send it! We're gonna send it! It's pronounced reagents, not regents. Bro, why don't you just fucking look it up? Why you gotta try to like say it in a way that I'm saying it wrong? And just so you know,
Reagents. Reagents. Reagents.
yeah, it is pronounced reagents. All right, here we go. Singing in Thalassian. Where's the audio? Where's the fucking audio? Sylvanas is singing and we can't hear it? There's no sound! That better fuck it, this. If I have to go to Wowhead to watch this, I will fucking KMS myself, dude. I swear to God. You're not gonna rob me of this. Fuck that. I'm relogging. This will fix it. It's gonna be fine. This will fix it. Hey, look, behind my camera. It's the Primus. Alright, here we go. Observe the ritual of sending.
Peace, friend.
I'm trying one more time without any add-ons. Everything's turned off. This is utterly fucking despicable, dude. This is perhaps one of the best things that could be a part of your new patch, and it's not working. Please, please, please. Wow.
Life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down we set our sights. Something's rising. Fly before it's starry-eyed. Oh,
You wish to talk? So talk. Why have you come
Dude, you can't script it better than that. Wow. Oh, man. Fuck yeah, dude. That timing was unbelievable, dude. That was awesome. I couldn't ask for more than that. That was fucking hilarious. Yo, shout out to Taro for the idea to do that. That was so fucking funny. Oh, man. That was fucking... Alright, alright. Alright, let's watch it on fucking YouTube, I guess. God damn, dude. Blizzard, figure out your shit! Figure shit the fuck out! Someone better call this number right here, because we got a fucking game design emergency. Don't actually call that number. Fuck, man. Shit. Do a bug report? You think they don't fucking know? You know what? Just in case they don't, I will file a bug report. I'm sure they know, but just in case they don't. The audio for the Sylvanas liar singing cutscene in the Maw from 11:27 is broken and has no audio. Oof. The audio is broken and has no audio. Alright, let's watch it on fucking YouTube, bro. I'm so mad that this is what we have to do. Alright, here we go. If this is fucking Rickroll. Gotta watch it. Data mine from fucking Wowhead from a month ago. This has been viewable for a month. If that doesn't explain to you what the fuck is wrong with data mining, I don't know what does, man. Fuck. Alright. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yo, Deadshot, thanks for the Prime sub for 3 months, but I appreciate it. Tricky, thanks for the 3 months, 6 months, actually. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, translating that'd be interesting. It's like the music is soothing their spirits. The green energy being used is either Maldraxian energy or meant to look like spirit. I would lean more towards spirit, I suppose, given the context of what's occurring. All these baskets that she's woven. This is, I think it is just Lament of the Highborn, which I think already has some translations. Yeah, it definitely looks like Maldraxxus energy. Necromancy type shit. Death magic. Sends them on their way. Wow, I'm so glad I got to see that. Voidstorm patch 11.27 cinematic 1 hour ago. I am not sure if we're really supposed to be seeing that right now. Man, I fucking hate the internet. I fucking hate the internet. All right, here we go. It definitely has different words. Gotcha. The lyrics are different. There you go. And the narrator says, Sylvanas, that was... And she shuts him down and says, enough. You wish to talk, so talk. Why have you come here? It is done. There will be more tomorrow and tomorrow. Until only I remain. And obviously, Tyrande is familiar there, keeping an eye on things. There will be more tomorrow and tomorrow. I think it's just... again and again.
Greetings.
When I decided to come here, I have to admit I wasn't sure what I would find. There's no disputing the terrible things that Sylvanas has done, and it's a burden that she will have to bear for the rest of her days. But seeing her like this... Come. We've been here too long as it is. The weight of this place is starting to get to me.
May your heart be true. Do not lose faith.
We come bearing dire news.
Sylvanas, Azeroth is in danger. The people of Quel'Thalas need the Windrunners. They need you.
And the people of Teldrassil, how would they feel about my return?
You've done terrible things. I won't deny that. But what good is penance if it leads to more harm? I've seen what you do for the souls who are trapped here. I could vouch for you, help convince...
Your fellow paladins may call you the Redeemer, but I do not seek redemption. I have worn many titles myself. Ranger General, Dark Lady, Banshee Queen, War Chief. I set them all aside when I descended into the Maw. My place, my duty, is here. Not among the living. You say Quel'Thalas needs a Windrunner. So go, Erator. Be a Windrunner.
Sylvanas. Very well. I think I understand.
Right. She'll change her mind later. She'll show up in patch content. Don't worry. She'll come around. Hold a moment. Erator will be fine for a few moments longer. Let him travel alone for a moment. I wish to speak to you privately. About what?
Thank you for tempering my nephew's exuberance. He's skilled, but tends to rush into danger. It runs in the family.
Right.
Erator is correct about one thing. I am a Windrunner. And I have not forgotten where I came from. But as I told him, now is not the time for me to return to the world of the living. You have noticed, have you not? The Maw, the Shadowlands, all of it. The question that has plagued me since the jailer's demise. I know the truth of death better than most. This, it is too convenient, too ordered. I have made many foes on the path that brought me here. Most of them once called me an ally. I do not regret the choices I've made. Nor do I bear ill will toward those who met me with their fangs bared. But know this, I cannot stop now. I must not stop now. Or all I have done will have been for naught. Return to Azeroth, fight the battles ahead of you. One day our paths will cross again.
Dude, I can't believe they just... I mean, we've known this, but it was all just, oh, it's just a theory. The Shadowlands hasn't been ordered, except the opening cinematic literally says that it existed in perfect order for eons. So anyone that says it's a retcon wasn't paying any attention to the very first cinematic of Shadowlands. I can't believe they just straight up say it like that. I know the truth of death better than most. This, it is too convenient. Too ordered. Yo! Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I mean, there are memories of the Titans in the Shadowlands. I have made this fucking argument again and again. Domination magic is inherently orderly. It's part of why it's blue. It's a control magic. Like, that is the fundamental nature of it. We literally see it exist in other forms, like on Sargeras. Like, you just can't ignore it. People just don't want to see the truth. But this fucking guy, right here, is dominated. There's even domination runes on his armor. People will try to say they're not domination runes. Yes, they are. Yes, they literally are. Yes, they are. You can compare them 1 to 1. These 3s, those are domination runes. And by the way, on his sword, which sure appears to be a sword of Mournblade, you have the same blue runic color as what's on his armor and eyes, and on the disc of Norgannon who's standing in the background. It also just aligns perfectly fucking conveniently with the seat of the Pantheon, which I do believe is the remote control Mournblade mechanism. I've shown this a million times. I will show it again. Okay? I will show it again. It is a remote control system that is powered by a tormented soul. It is oriented in the exact same way as the sword. That's not a coincidence. They shoot a giant beam of blue energy at him using a fucking tortured soul of Argus. It's not a coincidence. It's not a retcon that the Shadowlands is ordered. Here, allow me to remind you. The very first cinematic of the Shadowlands.
For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order.
If anyone says that the Shadowlands being ordered is a retcon, they don't know what they're talking about, period. That's all I have to say about it. It is literally a mechanical sorting hat that exists as a realm. It's divided. It's the whole reason why fucking Zoval wanted to unite the Shadowlands pre-domination in the first place. There is a reason, and I will show you again. There's a reason why the cinematic of Anduin stabbing Carestia is a direct mirror of the one where Sargeras stabs the world.
You have done over.
It literally says in Chronicle Volume 4 that the reason why Anduin is not visibly dominated here is because his connection with the light and Great Heart masked the domination magic on him up until the point where the jailer wanted to directly act and reveal it. And then people make the ridiculous fucking argument that Sargeras is not connected to the light. So how could that apply to him? I don't know. Maybe because he's burning fucking literal light? What do you mean? Maybe because he summons a sword out of light? Surely that's relevant to the argument. There's a reason why this looks a lot like this. It's not an accident. It's not a fucking accident. It's not an accident. But wasn't Anduin after the Sigil and the Archon? That's why he stabbed her? What fucking difference does it make? It's a clear, intentional parallel. Like, what? The music is even similar. Like, how is that relevant? One is a Mournblade being used to remove something. The other one is potentially a reverse-engineered Mournblade or something along those lines, putting something back. It's not a coincidence we got fucking Azurite after he did this, which is blue and gold, to be fair, just like the two colors where when Uther gets his soul split, and with Sylvanas as well, it appears where the soul breaks from one primary fragment, which is white, into one that is blue and gold. Again, not an accident. It's like... the Shadowlands being ordered should not be a gigantic surprise. She already says it as well. She even says it. I know the truth of death better than most. You've noticed, have you not? The Maw, the Shadowlands, all of it. The question that's plagued me since the jailer's demise. It's too convenient. Too ordered. You've noticed it, haven't you? Yeah. Some of us did. Some of us did. Some of us clearly didn't and wanted to try to claim it was a retcon. So, no. That's fucking crazy that they just say it right nail, like on the head of the nail like that. That is fucking awesome, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Zaxxus's video about the fucking Shadowlands being a whole, like, matrix built by the Titans? Yes. Yes. Ordered, divided, sundered, broken, in need of reconnection. Yes. Yes. Soul splitting. Yes. Soul binding. Yes. Mournblades. Yes. Like, fucking hell, dude. That is, that's fucking awesome. Put it back in the nether already, dude. Yeah, where all the other cosmic magic fucking realms are supposed to be. It is not supposed to be this orderly. They went around the cosmos, even to realms that they had no jurisdiction over whatsoever, and they ordered them. They did it with the Shadowlands, they did it with the Dream, they fucking tried it on reality, for God's sake. They did it with everything. If there is something on the Chronicle cosmological chart, they have probably tried to order it. Like, dude, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What? Dude. Dude, sorry. That's awesome. I've been waiting a long time for that right there, dude. That's nice. That's nice. That is real nice. People say this is a retcon of the first ones. People don't know anything about the first ones. It's ironic because that's the whole entire point of the first ones. You don't really know anything about them. Yeah, maybe they should do some reading. Maybe they should read some of the things that came out around Shadowlands, like the Grimoire of the Shadowlands that talks about the first ones. Maybe they should read Chronicle Volume 4 and see what it says about the first ones. Maybe they should just play through the game and see how clearly, intentionally enigmatic the first ones are. It's not even to say that the first ones don't exist in some capacity, but the first one's design for the Shadowlands is literally just the Titans masquerading behind something else to be like, I mean, it wasn't us. You mean robots and order control magic? That wasn't us, dude. That wasn't us, dude. Come on. We didn't have anything to do with that. That's fucking absurd. That's absurd. We don't deal in death, not even Norganon. That guy doesn't look anything like a Death Knight. Oh my God. All right. Wow. That's dope. That's dope. Guys, again, dude, there is a literal fucking Constellar that shows up in the final raid of Shadowlands, in the Sepulchre of the first ones, irrefutably proving that the Titans have access to the Sepulchre. And he says to you, through death will come order. Like, okay, if you think the Eternal Ones are robots, remember that they have cosmic spirits that are imbued into mechanical vessels. They're not robots. They're not. They have a vessel that's crafted for them. In the case of Zoval, one that had domination runes quite literally scrolled upon it, etched upon it. But where did their souls originally come from? We don't really know the true answer to that question. They could have been the original denizens of the Shadowlands before it had been ordered, and then they were given what are essentially edicts by the fucking Titans, or first ones, so to speak. But don't forget that the prototype Pantheon, which was bereft of their cosmic spirits, by the way, it says that in the fucking fight description, right there, these incomplete host bodies can only carry out their base directives without mercy or compassion, as they are bereft of the cosmic spirits of the Eternal Ones. Don't forget that the guy who was in charge of the facility where these are being made is a fucking robot, dude. Dude, it's robots out here making robots. And people are like, well, the Titans don't have anything to do with it. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Look at Zareth Mortis as a zone. Half of it is covered with uncontrolled growth energy, which looks extremely similar to the energy out of the Emerald Dream. That's cascading out across the zone, and the other half of it's being buried with sand. Like, that should make you think of Eonar and Aman'Thul. There are literally memories of Eonar, Norganon, and the Dark Titan found in Shadowlands. That's not an accident. God damn. The fuck? We would never create keepers to oversee an ordering mechanism. No, and we certainly didn't see that happen again in the very next expansion through Nimue, Weaver of the Cycle. Nimue was placed in the verdant realm of the Emerald Dream when Eonar and Freya shaped the dream. They enforce and protect the ordering of the Emerald Dream, weaving its wilderness into complex patterns. Like, dude. Oh, what a fucking mystery! Anyway, I gotta move on. Needless to say, you and I have not always seen eye to eye. No, we have not. All the same, I owe you thanks. Eretor is a naive fool, but he is family. Now go. See to it that he returns home safely. You have any theory why we are the Maw Walker and could use the first one's portals? Well, here's a theory for you. We're not the Maw Walker. The fated Maw Walker is literally standing in front of me. Something that was commented on in the Grimoire of the Shadowlands. We're not the Maw Walker. Sylvanas Windrunner is the true Maw Walker. It's not us. It's just a fucking name that they give us because they think that we're adhering to some prophecy. She's the Maw Walker. Like, this is one of the meta-narrative aspects of Shadowlands that people did not understand. They did not get it. But this is also what happens when Blizzard puts this in fucking books that don't exist in the game, right? Kind of a problem. So, second, I would say that it probably has to do with our connection to Azeroth, right? If there is a such thing as a first one, I would imagine that Azeroth is probably one of them, right? And so if that's the case, then a former relic of the first ones, which the Titans may have come and ordered after the fact, because let's be honest, how often do the Titans actually create things? Oh, right. Fucking never. They always take existing things and they experiment on them, change them, order them, right? They're more like sub-creators. They're not really true creators, right? So I wouldn't wager that it was actually the Titans that created the first one stuff, rather they repurposed it, similar to what I believe they did with Old God stuff in Uldum, right? So if that's the case, and I had to assign some identities to some first ones, I'm picking Azeroth and Argus. 100%. When we started seeing the visual imagery coming out of Shadowlands, my first thought was Argus. He's got to be connected to this in some kind of way. Well, I don't think that that's necessarily a stretch of the imagination, considering the fact that the final boss of the fucking expansion drops a scythe called Zovastrum the Unmaking, which has flavor text that reads, "Begin the end of all things." I don't think that's a coincidental fucking thing. He also drops this, a mirror to the heart of Azeroth, known as World Killer Iris, which reads, "A living symbol of despair, born by the nemesis of a doomed eternity. The fate of Azeroth will be shared by all her children," which is a direct mirror, once again, to the Heart of Azeroth, which has very similar but different flavor text. So I don't think that that's a fucking accident. I also don't think that it's an accident that the core of the Arbiter, which was formerly the Zoval, is imbued within the core of the mechanical Arbiter, and that when the soul of Argus itself comes into the Shadowlands, it smashes into the fucking Arbiter, and she screams the same way that Argus screams when he rises in the cinematic. If you pay close attention, you'll notice that too. He's inspired by a Norse mythological figure known as the Screamer. You could probably read into that if you're curious. Ymir, primordial giant father to all of the fucking giants and gods. So that's a thing. And in it just has to happen. It just has to have this fucking connection. Like they're connected in some way. It's why I put out a theory that the jailer may in some way have been derivative of, or even a keeper, Zoval, the Arbiter of the Dead, before he got all dominated, of Argus himself, who also, I think effectively is fucking dominated, just for the record. You know, because he turns all blue and has the blue glowing eyes and shit as well, and is being commanded to do shit during the fight with him at the end of Legion as well. So I just don't think that's a fucking accident. So yeah, again, bound, broken, eons of existence knowing only pain, a shattered soul. So his soul is broken, fueling infinite evil. The master beckons, rise, rise, begin the end of all things. It's Argus's signature move, the end of all things, right? I just don't think any of that is coincidental, personally. I believe and have believed for a long fucking time that these things are all connected. They're all connected. And so if you look at soul splitting and Argus as a potential fragment of Azeroth's soul, then you can look at whatever would result of that soul splitting as potentially first ones or God's derivative of the first ones or something along those lines. So yeah, that would be why I would assume that, in the fact that we have the Heart of Azeroth, which I'm pretty sure was actually shown in the scenario where the thing reacts to us. that's why I would say that Azeroth and Argus are most likely to be the first ones if they are truly a thing. So yeah. That's my fucking TED Talk. Thanks for coming out. All right, here we go. It's not shown. You've pointed that out before? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It isn't shown. So I wouldn't even say that it's the heart of Azeroth. That's the reason. I would say it's us, the champion, a manifestation of Azeroth's will and fighting for her. We have a connection with her, I would think at this point. Like, if we don't, I'd be very surprised. So I would think that that's relevant. And doing it the first one's gate, I don't think I can activate it. Jaina, I don't think the stone's responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion. So yeah. It's definitely something to do with us and our connection with Azeroth, I would wager. So again, Azeroth, Argus being first ones could very much see it. Fuck, I could even see Sargeras and Elune being connected to that. But based on the established lore that we have, Sargeras is said to be a former Titan. You know, if that's true, then, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah. So, anyway, that's what I have to say about that. Alright. Now go, see to it that he returns home safely. I will do that. Thanks for that fucking lore bomb. Appreciate it, Sylvan. It's good to see you. Something I didn't think I'd be saying. Maybe ever. And I think, let me just throw this out there. They clearly intend to illustrate the fact that Dorothea has witnessed a lot of what Sylvanas has been doing. Okay? So there is, I think, a high likeliness that this ends up being relayed to Tyrande, in that perhaps there is an opportunity for Tyrande to kind of be like, you know, maybe you can have a break. Get out on parole for a little bit and go save your fucking homeland since you know, destroyed ours. Maybe you destroyed my people. Maybe you can fucking save your own. You can make up for some of this bullshit that you did, you know? So, Argus wanted to be reborn like the Titans were after getting slain by Sargeras. I don't fucking know what Argus wanted. Argus probably wants to be freed of the torment that he's subjected to. Maybe to be made whole again with the other part of his soul. So, and I would wager that it's possible the Titans are in the same boat, that their souls too were split, and that the gold fragments of them similar to Sylvanas exist out there somewhere. So, soul splitting is a very deep topic and not something that I really have time to get into right now, but I would highly recommend looking into it. Soul binding and soul splitting. And rejoining souls as well. Honestly, you know what you should do? I know this is gonna be fucking crazy, but you should play Shadowlands. All of it. And just play it again. You don't have to do all the side stories and grind reps and all that shit. Just play the fucking main story. And it explains a lot of this stuff. So, yeah, anyway. Alright, back to Karesh we go. Wow, that was crazy. That was exciting. 2 ordered, huh? Very surprising. Also, don't forget that in Korthia, you can literally see servants of the jailer dragging souls around with blue ethereal chains. And in every single Old God prison, there are blue ethereal chains hanging from the ceiling and holding things in place. So, you know, there's another connection for you if you need one. I have videos on YouTube about this that I would recommend that you check out. Videos about Sargeras being dominated, soul splitting, about Azerite and what it is and what it means for the world soul. Yeah, important stuff.
Light bless you.
Erator lets out a large sigh of relief. It's like I can finally breathe again. I can scarcely believe that you're able to traverse that place for extended periods of time. I have a very strong will, dense soul too, I think. And here I thought Uncle Khadgar was exaggerating in all of his grand tales of your adventures. Nope.
For justice.
It's high time we got back to Azeroth. I think we've done all we can when it comes to mustering the Windrunners for whatever is to come. 2 ordered, as if some order wouldn't be a problem? No, it wouldn't be a problem. Things are supposed to exist in balance, right? But it goes both ways. You wouldn't want a cosmos entirely run by chaos. You wouldn't want a cosmos entirely run by order. They're supposed to contrast each other, and you're supposed to have a mix of both, right? Balance is essential. But with the way that the Titans operate, I think that they have come to the conclusion that free will allows you to do evil things. And so they thought, if we get rid of free will, we can get rid of evil. We can get rid of conflict. We can get rid of war. But guess what you also have to get rid of? Free will. The ability to choose. That's something that is essential to being mortal. It's part of what makes us strong, is our ability to muster our willpower to defy fate itself. The Titans, they don't seem to have that. Not all of them anyway. Maybe one of them. But going in any direction, any of the cosmic forces, in their extreme polarity, are dangerous. All of them. The madness of the void, the zealotry of the light, the dogmatic view of the light, the destruction of chaos, the unrelenting growth of life, the unending decay of death, the crude binding and cold logic of order. All of it's bad when you get into extremes. Where balance exists is where these things intersect, not at their opposites. It's essential in understanding that World of Warcraft exists within a cosmos that has been thrown out of balance. You can thank the Titans for that, at least in part. Their ordering of the cosmos has done nothing but divide, divide, divide. But eventually things will come back to whence they came. You're wrong, Pyro. Redditors told me light is perfect and all zealotry is woke craft trying to ruin our perfect 2005 lore. Yeah, as if those fucking guys even remember what the fuck happened in 2005.
Do not give up the fight.
All right.
Peace, friend.
We gotta stay a while. As glad as I am to have found Sylvanas, I don't think I'm going to be risking another trip into the afterlife anytime soon.
Steady travels.
I take it you spoke to her?
And she refused, just as you said she would.
Of course she did. Sylvanas is...
She's a bit like you, to be honest.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I didn't mean... I know that for a long time you feared that you would become like her. Led astray by a dark force that eclipsed you, becoming less and less yourself. But Mother, what I saw in her today, she's a windrunner, the same as you. Driven by a sense of sacrifice and duty, enduring personal hardship for the sake of those you wish to protect, and refusing to follow anyone's path but your own. I think you're more alike than you realize.
You always see the best in people, Eretor. Farisa truly was the one to raise you. I will have to thank her for that.
I'll pass it along to her for you.
Take care, my precious Eretor. Guard Silvermoon well, as a windrunner.
That was nice. That was nice. Is this a fractal? Probably. I think you missed dialogue with Sylvanas. I don't think so. Take the portal to Dornagal. Varisa found. Life Sisters fractal, maybe? Perhaps. It's interesting to consider the familial relation fractals. 3 sisters and a brother. And now, wrapped up in it, a son. But, you know. I love the 2 Windrunner sisters. Do we place bets on which sister will be summoned through the Sunwell? I don't know how we know that any sister will be summoned through the Sunwell. Seems like we're trying to rally them to the point where that won't be necessary. But it's possible that Sylvanas ends up. But I think that Maria Hamilton was saying that a being of sorts gets summoned at the beginning, not like later on. So I don't expect that it will be Sylvanas Windrunner or really any of the Windrunners necessarily. I'm not sure who it will be. Could be Lothraxian, could be, I mean, it could be, I don't know. Someone who's surprised is kind of the impression that she gave. So, yeah, I'm curious to know who that ends up being. But
My bow is at the ready.
there you both are. Where on earth have you been? Erator looks like he's seen a ghost. Well, in more ways than one, that's true. Dude, I would love for it to be an Apexis Arakoa, dude. Oh, I would fucking bust a fatty, dude. That'd be sick. What if they summon Garrosh? I would instantly uninstall the game. Jay Grace, thanks for the 20-month resub. I appreciate that. Garrosh is gone. Yeah, I would uninstall the game immediately. All right, here we go.
I'll...
Ooh, look at that. Blue Child is real close over there. Oh, no, that's Elune. That's northwest, so that must be Elune. Nighttime in Dornogal, though. Is Phase Thief Azir? I don't remember if we ended up dealing with that guy or not. I think Azir looked a little different. That was sick, dude. That was dope. Oh shit, she's in Voidstorm. Oh boy.
Mistress.
Ethereal X.
I have come to offer myself in service. Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now
Barely
yours
containing it.
shall be added.
Three rings there. Now there's a lot more. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, now it's bereft of power. She using it to open a big portal? Or summon the Voidstorm? Whoa. The way that coalesced, that reminded me of the Naru a lot. Oh, this is the Void Spire here, or what, the raid?
For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
A lot of expression in her face in that final shot right there. Wow. Yo, that was fucking dope. What's Xalatath's plan? Apparently that. 100,000 years for that. That was pretty wicked. So she absorbs all this fucking power. Why are people even like speculating about the purpose of the Dark Hut absorbing all 6 cosmic power? Fucking for what? It's all getting transmuted to void energy anyway, so that she could do that. Like what? Looks like she got out of it pretty much exactly what she wanted. That was crazy. Void Spire, big ol' Void Storm. Damn. Gonna use it to open the way for her devouring host from the Void Storm to come to Azeroth. Okay. That was pretty crazy, dude. That was pretty dope. Why is opening a portal to Voidstorm that extensive? I think it's because you're going from a low energy plane where it exists into a high energy plane. It requires, I would imagine, tremendous energy input to open the way for something like that and to allow for a war host to come through. I'm gonna watch that again. Oh no. Oh, do I have to get the quest from Koresh again for that? Sorry. Well, that's a goof up. I do want to watch that again, though. I could just watch it on YouTube, but I want to watch it. It always looks better in the game. Let me get that quest again. I wonder what prize means there. I mean, the world soul.
The Psy cartel has lost
I could just
control
talk
of
to
the
her
dog.
again? Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Good day to you.
I'll keep that in mind. I didn't think I could play the movie. That didn't even cross my mind. Just don't turn it in? Right. Wowhead has it uploaded? Of course they do. Ashara said the true throne of power beckons. And she intends to claim it. So we'll see what that means, but could be similar to Xalatath.
Greetings.
Let me see this again. Turn on subtitles this time too? They were on? That's why I kind of responded that way. This portal animation is dope, dude. That looks so cool. Yeah, the way that this energy coalesces into like a crystal is very interesting. It's really hard not to think of the Naru.
I have come to offer myself in service.
Especially when it's involving this bitch.
Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours shall be added.
I don't know, man. I think WoW's storytelling is too soft and woke. I almost saw like a flash of golden light there for a second. Interesting. Yeah, she transmutes everything. Even the magical bindings that he has. And the Dark Heart is clearly empty now.
For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
I love her expressions, dude. I love her expressions in that scene. It's one of the most like human-like sequences of Zal that we've seen. Yeah, the animation's really good. It looks similar to a Naru core like Zira. I mean, I very much think that Xalatath could have once been a Naru. Damn, that's fucking crazy. I can't wait to learn more about her world and like what happened to it exactly. It's very interesting, dude. Shit, I'm so excited for midnight. What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Honor to you.
100,000 years ago? Some of y'all clearly were not paying attention in Koresh. You guys know that the exodus of Koresh and all that stuff happened over 100,000 years ago, right? Not the exodus, but the fall of Koresh. That's said explicitly multiple times in the questing. So like this time scale is not new. So what they're basically saying is Zal has been planning, her intent is to gather enough power to open up a portal via seemingly the Void Storm to Azeroth so that she can come and claim the prize that she's after. But did she arrive on Azeroth that long ago? I mean, she arrived at least as far back as the height of the Black Empire. which as far as we know through, I think it's Mogosh Bounty or whatever it's called, we got like some mineral readings that were dated to like 150,000 years ago. So, perhaps, I mean, the Koresh stuff, I think sometimes they say hundreds of thousands of years as well. So it's not even explicitly just 100,000 years. It's even potentially more than that. So Zal's plot could be, you know, that occurred sometime after, you know, perhaps after learning about the Dark Heart or something. I don't know. They did say that in the questline, yeah, in the zone. Still would. Of course you would.
Light bless you.
Thank you for accompanying me on this adventure, Atreus. It got a bit out of hand, but I think it was worth making all the same. I hope that the warnings we dispensed were enough. Now that Xal'atath has her army and the power of a Void Lord, I can only imagine what terror she is planning to enact. Dude, Void could end up actually being the true state of death. We'll see. Ordered Shadow is more interesting to me. It even potentially relating to the old gods and decay or something along those lines, but old gods are looking like they're going to be more squarely aligned with growth. We'll see. But man, what could the ordered death mean for the more primordial version? Beyond the true veil of death. I mean, it is a lower energy state, so things fading from the realm of death moving downward, I would suspect could end up in the void. And Elune, I do think, is quite a void-aligned goddess, frankly, so. The quest is called the 11th Hour. Lol, get it? Oh my god, I get it. Midnight is 12.0. Yo, that's crazy.
May the light guide you.
So, you've seen them both then. I'm sorry you couldn't sway them.
I may never fully understand why my mother or Sylvanas choose to walk alone, but I can respect their decisions. I can't imagine what each of them has gone through. My own life has been tranquil by comparison.
Don't really know the horrors of
As
war.
was Illyria's wish, that you enjoyed the halcyon youth that we never could.
Yeah.
A wish you granted 1,000 times over. She wanted to thank you for that.
Yes, well, perhaps one day she'll thank me in person. Now come, Arator. Kel'Thalas awaits.
Kel'Thalas. I've always said Quel'Thalas. Interesting. Kel'Thalas? Ready for midnight shows moon. Yeah, you like that fucking, that achievement symbol right there? It's got a light and dark moon. Oh, you get a title for this. Azeroth's Vanguard. That's pretty cool. Can't wait to see Elune stuff in midnight, dude. I hope, dude. I hope. I hope, dude. Title didn't show up for me. Let's see. Azeroth's Vanguard, yeah, right there. Seems like I got it. There's new lore walking stuff too, but I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what it is. I have no idea. This achievement also unlocks a Xal'atath skin for Overwatch and some stuff in StarCraft and Hearthstone. Yo, sick! The goddess. The upstart goddess. Yeah. Did you get the Infernal? No, not yet. No. I have to do a plus 40. I haven't done that. So what is this? Tome of History. What is Recap? Recap is a way to experience the events of Azeroth's past from a period of time in sequential order. Consulting with the Tome of History will allow you to experience these events as if you were really there. Tinfoil hat Elune equals Xal'atath? A big fucking doubt. I really, really doubt that. But I think that Xal'atath is related to Elune in the aspect of if Elune was involved in the creation of the Naru, as Khadgar suspects, and if the Light of Elune in the way that she's communed with by the Night Elves is similar to the Naru, as Velen surmises, that Xal'atath, if a Naru, would by default have connection to Elune, the same way that Zero would. Xalatath also seems like an upstart goddess. Guys, Xalatath is not Elune. I'm telling you right now. That is not going to happen. That is not, I do not think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's a good idea at all. What stories can you tell me? The War Within for now. Experience the story of the Champions of Azeroth dealing with Xalatath and the War Within storyline. So it's streamlined. Mainline story recap. Main storyline complete, recap reward, okay. Okay, maybe I'll do that at some point. That could be a good refresher. I don't think she's Elune, but very close to Elune. Hey, again, Xalatath is formerly a Naru, which I think there is a lot of evidence to support the idea of, and Elune is in any part responsible for the creation of the Naru, as both Velen and Khadgar hint at, then Elune and Xalatath would be related. The same way that Lura and Elune would be related. The same way that Zira and Elune would be related. Right? So, I'm not really sure what you mean by close to Elune, because we don't even know what Elune is, but, no, fair enough, I guess. What stories can you tell me in lore walking? The Elves of Quel'Thalas, or Kel'Thalas, apparently. Tome of Silvermoon Intrigue. The Elves of Azeroth have each have their own stories that weave together into an intricate tapestry of history. For the Blood Elves and the Void Elves, it's a story shaped by strength in the face of utmost tragedy. This is very interesting to me, but I think I'm gonna save it.
Jade Serpent guide you.
I do think I'm gonna stream tomorrow and do that, and also do some housing, hopefully. Hopefully we'll have some answers in the guild chat all squared away and all that. So yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty long, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Sorry for those that were looking forward to that, but hopefully you enjoyed watching me play through the other stuff. You know, today's a later stream just because of when the patch came out. So, you know, it's fucking 7:30 for me right now, and I need to go have dinner. So, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream in all the ways that you do. Whether you just kind of lurked and watched or followed and chatted along on YouTube or Twitch, whether you subbed or gifted a sub, thank you so much. To just wrap up on that note, Deadshot, thanks for the 3-month sub with the Prime. Livid Shiro, thanks for the 93-month resub. Holy fucking shit. And Jay Grace, thanks for the 20-monther as well, bro. I appreciate that. Yep. Look forward to more housing stuff tomorrow, and more some lore walking as well. So thanks for hanging out, Zaxxus and everybody else. Appreciate you very much. Stay awesome, and until next time, I will see you guys later.
Peace.